Thank you for the follow. Hello. How you guys doing? If you are new, my name's Allie. I am one half of the DinomiteTwins. We do outdoor idol streaming in New York City. Right now we are waiting in a line, but I don't know for how much longer I'll do that. It's, I guess, for hot chocolate. Not sure if it's really worth it, but free is free. And there are a lot of really cool pop-ups in New York City, and this is one of the ones that people are waiting for. We are currently in the Meatpacking District, a very historical area, center of course, the meatpacking industry in New York for the longest time. Now it's basically known for like clubs and ritzy shopping and just really amazing everything. But we are going to be walking around here. We're probably going to go up through to the little island. Then we're going to go to probably like Soho and that kind of area, all the way up to, again, probably Times Square. Hi SoCal, hi Royas, hi Anthony. Nice to see you all. I hope you are all doing well today. So yeah, we are live. Ooh, could somebody remind me after stream to authenticate Siri bot just in case? But today is a good day. I'm just not sure if it's worth hanging around for that free hot chocolate. Hi Pittsburgh girl, hope you're doing well. Thank you for that cat jam. Can you let the server know if it's free or not free? Can you please let the server know that I'm live on Twitch, Rorius? I'd appreciate it. It's actually really nice out. It was cold in the morning, but now it's like nice and warm out in comparison. Hi Ermis, nice to see you as well. Oh, the ping already went out? Good. So is it worth waiting in line for this hot chocolate for probably another 15 minutes at least? Or should we just start walking around? Lexi knows more about these areas, I will admit, than I sure do. But we could go all the way to the little island, which I know if you're on, I know that I already walked there a little bit today, but it would be nice to see it on this platform as well. Hi Chrissy, hi Salesman, hi Greg Zodic. Nice to see you all today. I hope you're doing well. If you are an American, by the way, happy President's Day. The holiday that really isn't a holiday. I think I'm gonna get walking. This isn't worth it to me. Plus the person that was in front of me has coughed like 8 times in the short period I was waiting there. But yeah, look at that. It's for the opening of a new shop nearby. So it was free hot chocolate, but I'm not waiting around for it. The amount of coughing that lady did was a lot. I'm hoping that she was just like, she wasn't like sick, but it was still like just residual, but I don't know. I don't have time to get sick. I just don't. Hi Sheely, nice to see you. Hi Screen Smoke, hope you're doing well. Potato. Potato. Don't forget to follow if you're new, by the way. I know I told people on my other socials to get on in here. I don't think any of them did join, but you know. I know, Chrissy. That's why I'm saying, like, so there's a couple of different reasons for that. This is the shop that was opening up, by the way. Look at the amount of people trying to get in there. I will not wait in this line. No way. No how. It's just not worth it. To me, at least. I've already walked 4 kilometers today, everybody. Isn't that fun?
Oh, you said no, 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 I said.
You say take me home, I said no, Perignon. You said no, 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 I said no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Na 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 I'll read you a dance. I'm just gonna get a little bit better area. I wasn't prepared for it. Yeah, I don't know. I have to find a DMCA option because I'm really not feeling happy about the fact that. So I basically put it in application for monetization on YouTube, and I don't want to have to edit out all of my alerts. So, where is Allie? I am Allie. And I was denied, and I don't know why I was denied, because we have the amount of hours we need. We have the amount of people we need, so I don't know. Hi, Super Sad. They were all waiting for an opening in a store, but I actually wanted to look at this store. Because look at how cool this gallery is. To visit our store and the gallery, please visit the entrance on Washington Street. But like, look at the cool stairs going up. I've actually never been in this store when it's actually open. Oh my gosh, the line goes all the way around here too. What do they know that I don't know? Are they like giving away free product? Why? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I don't actually like the clothes in this store for the most part. I just like the way the store is laid out. They looked at me and they looked at my selfie stick and they kind of gave me a look, and I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh, say hi. Hi, Daryl. Hi, Savage. I was getting distracted. I'm sorry. Hi, salesman. Daryl, Savage, Gabri. Hi, Prezes. This was a boutique, yes. Hi, shipment of fail. Oh, hey. We are in the Meatpacking District. We can either stay in the Meatpacking District for a little bit longer, or we can go to the little island for a little bit. My plan is to then go up through Soho and eventually head into Times Square. I'm also trying to figure out what I can get Lexi for dinner so she doesn't have to worry about it. I could just make tacos, so maybe I'll make that for her, but we'll see. What do you guys think? Good afternoon. Yes. So, do you want to go back into the meatpacking and kind of wander around that area and up through Chelsea? Or should we just go to the little island? I will say the little island was spectacular today, so maybe we'll go there. Tacos is tomorrow for Taco Tuesday. I don't know when I open the meetup, so I might have to make tacos today. Maybe we'll have a prelude Taco Tuesday on the Monday. See, this is part of the store too. Thank you, Combat Monkey. Oh, you said no, no, no. I said no, 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 no. You say take me home. I said don't bury me. You said no, no, no. I said no, 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 no. I will say it's a little easier for me to dance when I can sing it at my own pace. What's that? I might have to set this down too. I realized this was in my pocket. Alright, maybe today will be a shorter stream. How about this? Today will be a shorter stream and I will do my freaking best to find all of the DMCA music I can and put them in as alerts. I'm hungry too, but I don't know what I want, so. Yeah, I have very different voices. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go through the little island again, just so we have that, because the footage is just way clearer on Twitch and YouTube. No one's gonna swipe my phone. Besides, I'm pretty good about realizing when people get close to my phone, you know? But look at this room that they have in this store. It's definitely meant for selfies. I would go in there, but it feels too she for me, especially when I'm not gonna go buy anything. But isn't that fun? Hey Daryl, nice to see you. Yeah, I think Cat Babble learned us pretty quickly. I would say the person who knew us the quickest was Ruroyus. He could even tell apart our baby pictures, which was not baby pictures, but like us as kids. Oh, it is getting colder. I forgot. When you head towards the water, it gets colder. Plus, we're in the shade. Let's try to stay in the sunny portions. It's so much nice and warmer in the sun. I don't know who I was talking with, but somebody was asking if you can walk from Central Park to the little island. Oh, you can. But it would make more sense to rent a bike. I would say don't take spots that don't have bike paths. But you're better off taking the subway or biking. It's a long way to walk. I might be able to walk it today, but it's gonna take me a while. Yeah, I think if you like grow up around twins or you have like twin like friends that you know really well, then you kind of pick out their differences and that helps you figure out the differences with other twins. Like oh, that's a fun little sticker. We really need to get stickers, don't we? Lexi is, by the way, still at work. She won't get off of work for like another 4.5 hours. So, it's gonna be a while, everybody. Thank you all for coming on in so quickly, too. I know this isn't our typical stream time, but it is President's Day, and I don't know. I wanted to stream earlier today so that tonight I could prepare for the week a little bit better and get some stuff done that I've been putting off, like laundry. I also have to grab a bunch of packages, so when I raid, somebody help me remember that I have to go get packages from my package room. They've been sitting there for like 3 days. I know, right, Rage? Hi, Ambrose. There's no typical stream time anywhere. There is. There is. I mean, we try to get on earlier on the weekends so we get to have our evenings a little bit. I try to stream Monday morning on TikTok to bring people in, and then we usually stream Monday evenings on Twitch. But, you know, because it's a holiday, I thought I can actually stream during the day and maybe pick up some new people. Sheila Moon, your mom is a twin too? So you can tell us two apart, but your husband can't? I'm sorry, Sheila. Your husband can't tell us apart, then I guess he's kicked from the crew. You're the one that can stay. I will not do a laundry stream. No way in hell. No. Okay, have a good day, Greg. I hope the important call goes well. Get that job. So I know that I said this before, but this is these are ooh, I wonder if, let me see if that's something on the lens or if it's just because it's that sunny. Is that better? Oh, that's a little better. This is the little island. It was made by a billionaire. He wanted to have more spaces that people could come to. It's built like concrete lotus pods rising up from the water. It didn't actually take them as long as you would have thought to build it. It only took them like a couple years. And they also, on Wednesdays in the summer, they have concert series. And they'll also, if you are going to come in the summer though, you do have to be careful because if it gets too busy, they add ticketed times, so you have to get tickets to go inside. I will also say this is one of the best spots to watch sunset. I actually took videos of the sunset, was it Sunday? I'm not sure when I went over here without stream, but I'll be putting those up. It's really pretty. Dynamite, hi Scott. The foundations of the little look like what are you? I don't know what that is, sales. Oh wait, I think I do. No, we're not going to talk about that. If that's what I think it is, we will not be talking about that in my chat. Oh no, I'm sorry your washing machine is broke. I hope they fix it soon for you, Royas. I really do. Wait, we are not going to take the same path I took earlier today. I agree. We all agreed that was not the best path, and yeah, I was about to make the same mistake again. Always over here, they have these spinny tops. They're really fun to sit in. They're really hard to tip over, but you can do it, by the way. Those are the smaller size. They used to have adult size, but it looks like they're only for kids now. Hi, Kit Kat. Nice to see you again. How is everybody doing today? Let me know if you have off or not. If you do have off, do you have any plans today? If you don't have off, I'm sorry. I'm glad, though, that you are here with us. Hi, Chizuru. It is a beautiful day. It is. Hi, Shipment Fail. Nice to see you. Yeah, I thought more people would have off, but apparently not. Hi, Data Man. It's nice to see you. Some schools are out here, so New York City schools are off today. But we are not off. Like, not we are not off, but a lot of adults are not off. I took off because I have a Dutch company and they do not know American holidays. And so I had to inform them that today was technically a national holiday and we should get off. So we got off. It is like Martin Luther King Jr. Day. I would say that his day is more important because it centers around not just social justice, but also is focused on giving back and volunteering for kids. She's at work. Hi, Duty Beard! Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Guys, go check him out. He's another streamer. You can tell by that beautiful purple badge by his name, but he's also a nice person. I've gotten to meet him, which is great.
What's the hill to run down?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I just have to confirm one thing with Lexi's job and stuff, so. But as of right now, we should be going. See how pretty it is up here? So these are actually, I don't know if they're called pylons or what they are, but those are actually like rotted away wood and you know, besides just kind of being rests for the seagulls and pigeons to sit on, this all used to be part of an old pier. So like now we build piers like this with concrete, but these all used to be wooden piers that would be out here. And this is actually the pier that the Titanic was supposed to land at. And this was actually supposed to be like the gate to New York here. And of course, they hit the iceberg and didn't make it. So the passenger ship that picked them up, they actually ended up coming here instead with the 710 survivors. And this is definitely one of the most excellent views here. If you want to get really good pictures, and you don't mind if it's farther away, I would say come here, or there's a beach right here. Like this, I know this looks like this green space is like for like soccer and stuff, but beyond that, there's like a little beach right there. And that you can get some really nice footage from as well. Hi, Pernessi. Nice to see you. No spoilers? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They were gone a long time ago. I'm sorry for the spoilers. Yeah, this is NYC. I know it seems so much more quiet and full of nature here, I guess. But this is NYC, so the Meatpacking District's here. That's where we first came from. And then up there is Midtown. So right there is the Empire State Building. It's pretty great. You can kind of hear the sounds of traffic, but this far away, it sounds more like white noise. So it's just really relaxing here. And they'll also have really great sunsets. You can also see all the way down in the distance, right here, is going to be the Statue of Liberty. There's also farther downtown by Tribeca. You can see like right there. I think that's what it is. It might be a little farther yet. That pier has, is it that pier or it's one more pier down there? Regardless, there's a farther down pier right there that is Gulf. We've golfed there a couple times on stream, and you have excellent views of the World Trade as well there. But yeah, this is NYC. And by the way, Pernasi, thank you for coming on in. How'd you find the stream? Are you just recommended here? I thought maybe I would get on at a slightly different time to potentially get some new people coming on in. Yeah, it's farther off to the west side, so I think people
The electricity.
I know, that's what I'm doing. I'm sorry. On a cab there, you'd be surprised how quick you can get there compared to other places. They sometimes have little performances there. The bigger amphitheater's over to the side. Here's where they have the bathrooms. Really important. There aren't enough bathrooms in the city. Uh-oh. I switched out for a second. And here is an installation. stomping on it actually creates the chime sound, which is nice. What was the last thing you heard, Dragon? I think I was just saying that over here is an amphitheater, like a tiny one, and then over here's the bathroom. There aren't that many, like, restrooms that are public in Manhattan. There just really aren't a ton. So the fact that they have one here is good. They have they're calling this the playground because kids play over here. And then up there, I'll show you as we go up here, you can see the main amphitheater. I wish they would add more of the interactive items in this park, because that is always a hot item that people want to go to. I love, like, the gate when you come through here. Hi, Shayna, sorry. Yeah, Twitch Live is always better quality. That's why people are like, your streams are always so clear on TikTok. No, they're not. Twitch is a much better platform in so many ways. And one of them is clearly just by having better quality of visuals. Plus, I feel like while there are less people on it, the people that do come over, it's nice. They're a good community. You know, it's easier for me to control, you know. So I really appreciate you all being here. Yeah, it does kind of look more like Europe over here, doesn't it? No, Mixer's not a thing. Mixer died out very quickly. I'm waiting for Kick to die out. I don't know. I said it before, I really am disturbed by a lot of the things that they allow there. They really did build here, haven't they? Like, it's a testament to how beautiful this is, because even in winter, when all of the plants are basically like dead, there's still beauty to it. They really thought everything through, you know? Yeah. So I really shouldn't have brought up Kick, but you do have better ratios, because you can get a 90-10 split. TikTok, for example, is 50-50 on everything. And Twitch, for us at least, will be 60-40. If we get 300 organic subscribers, which means that they're not gifted subs, then we'll get 75, and that would be, I kid you not, life-changing in terms of the amount of money for stream. But the way that Kick is doing it is not really for me. So this is the spot that everybody tries to take pictures from. It's like the main like selfie area. But there's so many spots. Like, this is not that much better than the spot that we were at there, or even walking up here. So, I mean, Twitch, they're all losing money. But I think that what Twitch is doing in a lot of instances are driving towards profitability, or at least losing less money. So we'll see. By the way, this little island gets incredibly windy in winter.
Yeah, I haven't really said that.
Just be careful to check wind when you're attending. But look at that. See, that's just as nice. And yet everybody crowds over in that one spot. You can also get great views of the Empire and all of that as well. See? Oh, sorry. See, that's a really cute picture. Aw, they're adorable. I'm Allie, Boston Gamer. Yeah, the Empire is very little here, but we're farther back, right? Or we're farther downtown. Cause this is like on 9th, and the Empire is on 34th and Midtown. So we're 9th and all the way on the water. So we're basically on 9th and 12th Avenue. So you're 8 long blocks or avenues away. And then you're also like 30 plus short blocks away. Hi, wind jamming. Do you hear the wind chimes playing and you're like, I have to say hi? How are you doing? Oops. Aw, thank you. I try to be friendly. I feel like our community today is more of a chill day, but our community is really open and welcoming in a lot of different ways. So, why wouldn't I be as well, you know? Oh, I didn't show you the amphitheater. Oh, look. You can see the start of spring. You can see it starting. Oh, it doesn't want to. Look at that. So these will all be covered. You know an elf in the little island? Nice. Would you guys like to go to Bodega? I love Bodega. Maybe I can go get a burger there. I wonder if Lexi would want me to pick up a burger there. Maybe not. I'm thinking about it. I really want a 5 napkins burger, but the problem with 5 napkins is they don't like me filming anymore. They got a new manager. No? No, you don't like Bodega? That was so fun. Oh, look at the tour group. I love how they all have pink jackets. Or a lot of them do. I guess a couple of them didn't wear pink. Oh, I think that's one of the adults, so she doesn't have to wear that pink coat. That's cool. I wouldn't mind having a pink winter coat. I know, right? Like, Alexandra, you know how they always make them wear like a dumb colored hat or like, you know, a t-shirt? It makes sense to buy the same colored jacket. That makes so much more sense than a hat. Thank you so much for the follow. Maddie Mac, you're now a dinosaur. Technically, you are the first raid of this, or not first raid, the first follow of the stream. There was a follow right before I started though. So Allie, if you're here, you're technically the first, but kind of not. So thank you for the first follow of the stream. Following is free, by the way, and very helpful, because then you'll be able to find us again. And yeah, Alexandra's more chill aura. Look at this. I don't know what these looked like before, but look at how I kind of love kind of the decrepit look of the flowers like this. There are a lot of people that'll run through here as well. That was one of the main reasons that they have these all in different heights. Not here, because here is an amphitheater. But they'll actually have concerts here in summer. And if you're not even on the little island, you can kind of hear them taken by the wind. Thank you for the follow, Pernasai. I don't know how not say your name, but thank you for that follow. An Elmo cult? What do you mean? Lexi's at work. But yeah, so the concerts are typically on Wednesday, but I don't know what they're going to be this year. They might be like Tuesday or Thursday. The thing you have to worry about is in the end of spring through summer and beginning of fall even sometimes. They require, if there's too much foot traffic, you have to go online and get tickets. Now, it's not all the time though. Sometimes it's only certain times of day. So if you're going to come during like the peak season, then definitely take a look at that before you go, because it's kind of out of the way. Yeah, and don't forget, happy President's Day to everyone. If you have off, amazing. If you do not have off, I feel sorry for you, but at least you're here enjoying the stream regardless. Hey, Rogue John, how are you? But just look at how they've done, you know, I love how they've kind of planned out this whole garden. Or park, I guess. Park is more than garden. I'm gonna go under the archway because I always like that. But first we're gonna go to this other art piece over here. So there's a chime that you can step on over there, and then they have this other one that's newer. I don't remember what used to be here. Maybe it was always this and they just updated it, but... Hi, time for a kiss. Hi! How are you doing? You're home from work? I hope you had a good day at work. And I'm glad you're home now relaxing. Relaxing is important. I'll be trying to relax tonight, but I have so much stuff to do. Isn't this view beautiful? Let's see, this is another set of chimes. You can kind of see how it works here. So isn't that fun? I don't know what you mean, Scott. But like, people will always go for the chimes. So I hope they end up adding more. It's just like every angle that you film of the little island is interesting. That's why I think it's really awesome. I know, Artemis. Ooh, there's sound. Yeah, the xylophone thing is fun. I prefer the one where you stomp on it. And kids also prefer that one. Also, they have these tops. These top chairs are very expensive, but they're very cool. These are the child size, by the way. So as an adult, you can tip these over, but they're supposed to not be able to be tipped over. I think the cats would love the chimes. Yeah, they do. So I'm going to go through there. I prefer to leave that way anyways, so. I like how they added, so these are custom chairs. They're actually very expensive. They're an Italian chair. They have them in like Times Square, Bryant Park, etc. They typically don't come in this color, and they also typically don't come with different panels here. So they made that specifically for this park to match their food carts. The cats would probably love them. I would be worried at how quickly the chimes might get broken though, so we will see. It'd be funny to get a mini version for the cats, maybe. They do have like a little box, and when they press the levers, mice come out of them.
Like there's nobody who's like, oh, this is like.
And that kind of looks like a piano. That's the closest thing I got. See, look at how fun it is for kids. Who knew that? I wonder if the guy who paid for this knew how important this little sign would be. Thank you for the follow, Matthew. I wasn't tapping this hard enough, I guess. You have to you gotta really get it. It's interesting where the pressure needs to lie for that. Should I try and do a different song? Should I keep trying to do that? Should I actually try to make it look good? If somebody could clip that for me, I would really appreciate it. Because I won't remember where this was. In summer, by the way, this area is so nice because typically the farther into the city you get is super warm. Please clip bot. It's usually, the clip bot usually is not the correct timing, and it also doesn't actually end up where I need it to be. It literally ends up in a void. So please avoid using that. I'm leaving the clip bot there, but I'm probably going to leave it just for when there's no one around, and I will do it. Also, look at this. Look at that. Look at all that ice. That giant icicle just hanging there. I would love to see that crash into the water. No, it's fine. I know you don't know. That's why I tell you. I'll have to go back and try to clip it manually later. Oh no, they wouldn't take it apart. You know why they wouldn't take it apart? Because they close it and people would get in trouble, you know. Yeah, Scotty, so actually, I took some footage of me biking out there at night. I'm not sure if I'm going to put it up as, I'm not sure if I'm going to put it up there as a like short or a TikTok, or if I'm going to do a longer video. But this is one of the best, to me, this is one of the best places to watch the sunset. Because it's free, it's beautiful. Another really great spot is over there This is a brand new pier. It's like only a couple months old. And that would also be a great spot because there's a lot of different picnic baskets and stuff like that. Not picnic basket, picnic tables. Look at all the little duckies. Yeah, the bottoms actually are supposed to look like lotus leaves. Or not lotus leaves, lotus pods. It's really pretty though. Because it's mostly, most of the prettiness comes from the light playing on the water. Oh, we can see them make a TikTok. It is a really great view, isn't it? If you want to see it in summer, our dance YouTube actually has us dancing in front of this thing. There's also some shots from Times Square, but... Hi, Brickley! Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, do we want to go down to the beach area? Do we want to keep staying in there, or do you want to head uptown? We can go up through kind of like Soho and stuff. You could do clips on your phone too. There's like a button. It kind of looks like a movie symbol, you know? Your face is on a billboard? Did you do that TKS thing where you can rent it? Hi, Ollie. Uptown? You're the only one who's has voted so far. Just put it in chat. I'm not a big one for voting. I think today a lot of people are just chilling because it's a chill kind of day, you know? You vote yes, that doesn't quite matter. Oh, you're in Singapore? You got a modeling gig? Oh, that's amazing. You should put it in, if you feel comfortable with it, you should put it in Discord so that we can all see it. I really, guys, look at this. I love watching the pink troop descend the stairs. Because they're so pink, you can tell exactly where they are. And it feels just so different than seeing normal people. You would have to join it. Because I won't remember to go through a VOD later. You can send it to me on Twitter or Discord. You could DM my mods. And I can look at it there. That's fine. I don't know which mod would be available. Chilling and eating a chili dog. Hi, Greg. Hey, Gopher, I didn't know it was my loves. Uptown girl, she's been living in that uptown world. And then in the meantime, if you want to learn more about the little island, you can do that by scanning. And then you can get an audio tour, which is kind of cool as well. Uptown is this way. Downtown is the opposite way. Just really cool to see all the shapes and stuff. Ah, thank you, Irene. I love Hitch. Hitch is amazing. I can't imagine how he does it. He doesn't have that fear built into him. I'm glad that you like going to awesome places. Or at least you think I bring you to awesome places. We're gonna go uptown through Soho and stuff a little bit. We might cut back over the water. We will see where my heart takes it. Oh my gosh, Dimitri! Thank you so much for the raid. I would actually go across the way to where it's a little bit quieter, because then you'll be able to hear me a little bit better. But my name's Allie. I'm one part of the DinomiteTwins. I do outdoor IRL streaming with my twin sister, who is identical. She unfortunately has to work right now, but I have off. So thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? This is where we were just at. It's called the Little Island. We're in New York City. Please, everybody who is in my chat, make sure that you go follow them. Yeah, we're half a dino. Let me see. But yeah, isn't it great? There's a lot of tourists still don't know about it. I will say there are a lot of tourists that do know, but there are more tourists that don't know this place exists yet. So, out on a hike? Most of Canada has day off. It's family day. Oh. Okay, so here it's President's Day, but in Canada it's family day. That's amazing. Where were you hiking around? That's awesome. I mean, I'm in New York City, so it's not like there's a whole lot we can do in terms of hiking. Like, we can outside the city, or we have to go to places like the Little Island, or you have to go to like Central Park, and then you can walk around. But it's not like true hiking, that's for sure. We don't have Family Day. Instead, we celebrate dead presidents. They technically say that it is George Washington's birthday, but it ends up being All President's Day. Hi, Adrian. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. If you are new, consider telling me a fact about you so that I remember you in the future. And thank you for that follow. Rawr, you're a dinosaur. Stick with the twins. They take you places. Oh, look at this little shuttle bus. I've not seen this shuttle bus before. I wonder where it's shuttling on off to. Oh, it's a charter bus. Okay. It's really nice outside. It's warm and sunny. I mean, it's not warm. It's still cold, but it's like warmer than it has been, and it's sunny. So it's a good day. Typically, on stream, there's two of us, of course, but we will also, the kids were wanting him to like make the horn sound, so he did. I was like, why is he? But typically on stream, we go to events, we walk around New York City, we tell you stuff about what's going on or like the history of the place, we'll bike. So basically, we do all those things, and we also dance around for subs and things like that. Family business is like lurker, quicker. I don't understand, Calais. What are your pronouns? What do you mean? Pronouns? Oh, she, her. But I don't mind they either. I don't mind they at all. Because I feel like there are definitely more days that I have more masculine energy than feminine energy. But that doesn't mean that, I don't know. I just would never be okay with he, him, but I'm okay with they. If you want, we can all do a little pronoun party. You can tell me your pronouns in chat. I will try to the best of my ability to. I know that BTTV and a bunch of other pronoun bots exist. It just doesn't integrate with the best IRL chat, so I might forget. Happy President's Day! Well, I am sorry. We are not here for politics. So, we will not be talking about who I will be voting for, and you should not be talking about it either, but definitely do vote. Thank you for the follow, Winjemin! Roar! A day for Lincoln and a day for what? When was that? I've never heard of there being two President's Day. Yeah, I mean, the reason that I don't talk about politics on my stream is that I don't have the energy to do so, and I'm here to show off the city, and if I was just to get in political debates all the time, it would bring me down right a bit. But this is what you need to know about our politics. We do not tolerate people who are going to take away the rights of others. Okay? And now that does not mean that you cannot regulate something. But if you are going to tell someone that their own body should not be their own choice, then this is not the community for you. If you believe that immigrants are not people, then this is not the community for you. If you are going to be racist or homophobic in any way, again, this is not the community for you. That is about all the politics I'm going to talk about, because it's not really politics. Those are human rights that I feel that certain policies and certain parties are tromping all over, and that is going to be the last we're going to talk about today. Yay! Okay, moving along. It does cause unnecessary division, but there are just certain things I believe in. The 80s and 90s? Interesting. I have no recollection of President's Day as a child, because for me, it was just, I get off a school day. We are at Chelsea Market right now. I do really like this area. Off to our right, they have local artists and vendors that come in here and they sell their wares. I don't know. So this is the Makers and Creators collection. Hello. I'm gonna go back outside shortly. But there's just a lot of really cool art you can find here. But these are all like local providers. It has really kind of weird hours sometimes, but, and then deeper in is Chelsea Market, but we lose service in Chelsea Market all the time. As a kid, it was Washington's birthday and Lincoln's birthday. Oh, okay, so you were saying that they just combined all presidents. They're like, oh, it's everybody's birthday, even though that's not where it is. The stream is a happy place. Yeah, thank you. That makes me feel good. By the way, in summer, these are all full. I'm really worried that they're going to get rid of these for parking, but I hope not. Also in summer, it is very hard to find an e-bike, and it's also very hard to find a parking spot in these bike racks because so many people come down here. Over there's going to be a really great ramen place too. On our right, coming up, we'll be heading towards Artichoke Pizza. Maybe we can go get a slice. I'm not sure if I've ever had artichoke pizza. I feel like I have, but it's been so long now. Maybe I'll have a slice there. No worry, Bricklane. do not ever apologize for not being able to go to stream. If you really want to see it, you can always go to the VODs or check out my short form content on any of the socials. But like, life has to come first. So I would never be mad at people for not having the ability to watch stream, you know? Look at the cool underside of the High Line. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Maybe I won't be going to Soho today. I don't know. I feel it in the air. I feel the change coming. I don't know if there's an original place. I know there has to be an original place. But I don't know, A, if it's in the same location. Because a lot of these places will move around. Or B, which one it would be if it was. Oh, it looks like they're doing some work up there. Interesting. Oh, there's a Frankie restaurant. Look. My cat's name is Frankie. My cat's name is Frankie, so I want to look and see what this Frankie restaurant is. So it used to be a train line. So the High Line used to be trains, and they like converted it into a park. Oh no. It doesn't look like Frankie Portugal made it. Or maybe it's not opening yet, but my cat's name is Frankie. So I wonder what if it's going out of business and I could get the sign Frankie? Oh! I would actually like to have the whole sign as Frankie Portugal. I don't care about that dude, but I definitely want Frankie and Portugal. Could I afford the bill that it'll probably give me for lighting? Probably not. But I really want like a light up sign. My cat's name is Frankie. I don't know where the Portugal would go or why, but it would make me happy to have. If takeout's that way. This is something I like to experience with Lexi though. Okay, but where's the takeout window? Gilded side for the win! So if this is exit only, takeout. Oh, so this has to be takeout only. Trying to see what options they have. I guess we could get one of the artichoke pizza. That's what they're known for, right? Oh no, you know what I realized? Dang it. I can't go in there. Now I'm gonna have copyrighted music again. Dang it. Thank you for following Mario Banana. Maybe it'll be short enough it won't matter. Ah! I want to go get a slight, but all these places have DMCA music and it's annoying. Yeah, no one cares if they're bothering you. Personally, it's none of their business, you know? Now this place is a little diner that's been here forever. Star on 18 Diner. It's literally been here forever. I know, Robbie. But that's why I think it's the stupidest of laws, right? In my opinion, if I'm just walking around and I'm not choosing to play it in any way, and I'm just showing you, like, I'm just showing you the world, a huge part of that world is gonna be the music that the city is surrounded in. And I'm not choosing to play it. So the fact that I can't, you know, turn off the music for the whole restaurant, I shouldn't be penalized for that. I could turn off my mic for a while, but I don't know how long that would be. Well, but the problem is where would I also eat the food? I mean, I guess I could sit down on the sidewalk. Do you guys really want me to go get food, or should I keep walking? Because I'm fine if I walk around. Yeah. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'll probably keep walking then. Oh my gosh, this morning I had so Cobra Coffee is one of my favorite places ever for coffee. They also have like a coffee bar. Like, and by coffee bar I mean like it's an actual bar. And they ooh, I've never tried this place. This looks very like art gallery. Anyways, but they have like a coffee. They have like a bar that's specifically for coffee and matcha drinks. They also do have like mocktails and stuff like that, but I used to go there all the time before going out so that I could like stay up later all night and not feel tired. But they've now expanded really into being like a full restaurant and a full coffee shop, and I think they might even have a second location now, which is kind of cool. Thank you, Django! Django, you came over from, are you the same Django from TikTok? You came over? Thank you so much! LimeWire is back? Oh no. Okay, I will sing my song, and then somebody, anybody help me find a DMCA-free music that bops so that I can make a dance up to it and we can have dances again. Every time I see the alerts come off, I could mute myself and you wouldn't have to hear me singing. Please, it's not fun. I mean, if you guys like the acapella nonsense, I will keep doing it because I haven't found any DMCA free music that I love. Nope, that won't work. Okay. Find your joy. I'm never fast enough. Okay, you're right. Dang it. You know, it hurts me how right Royce typically is. You know? I was trying to find a DMCA-free song that I just found that I thought would be okay, but I don't actually know where I saved it. Acapella is not more fun. Just because I feel more uncomfortable, I'm feeling more uncomfortable does not make it more fun, people. No. Alright. By the way, does anybody play Pokemon Go? Alright, let's go. Oopsie. Temperature is pretty cold. So Rage, I found out that there's a couple of EDM songs and stuff like that. Like there's a couple of playlists that I found. And then I found that they actually weren't DMCA free. A lot of them had licenses you had to buy. They're actually quite expensive. But I don't know, I'll double check. I'll upload all of the stuff and see if it gets flagged first. Earmuffs are coming off and I'm not enjoying it. It is such a pretty day, isn't it? This place is always popping. Always. So I've got to try the cook shop at some point. We're actually kind of closer to Chelsea. Do you guys want to go into Chelsea or should we maybe we should. It's a beautiful looking bus stop. I don't remember walking by a bus stop, but I wasn't paying attention to the bus stop. Let's be real. What are under a paywall? The Pokemons? I would love it if this place finally had their coffee shop open. But I feel like their coffee shop is never open anymore. Like this part's open, but their wonderful bus over here, it just is always sitting here. Like, I don't understand. It's so cool and so iconic. I don't know, I was gonna have that pizza, but then I left because of the DMCA music. Plus, I don't know, like, it's hard because it's just, in terms of finances right now, I should probably cut back on the spending, particularly on food and drinks. So, I'll probably eat something at home. Because I'm not, I have to make sure that I at least, break even on a lot of the stuff that happens on stream. How about a room in the hotel? It would be pretty cool. I've actually never seen the inside of that hotel. It's supposed to be a really good one. Oh, yes. Okay, a bunch of it was. I don't know if it's exactly the same one, but there was one that was like, it's part of like Artlist.io or something like that. And you have to pay per month. And like, that's how they get you, is that they like, I don't know exactly which one that was, because it's been a while since I looked into it. But one of them I was like, okay, so they put out this whole DMCA free playlist, and then if you don't sign up for their service, then there's a high chance they can come after you or get your ad revenue and stuff. And it's all like accidental because you thought you were doing it the correct way. Hi, Silva. Nice to see you. No, Ruiz, don't make those kind of jokes. No, don't worry. I'm not asking anybody to tip. I'm just saying that, like, right now, just the way the splits are and stuff like that, I don't feel super comfortable with it. And I kind of wanted the pizza, but now I'm just annoyed at the DMCA music, so I was just leaving it. Which technically I could have stayed and have it be muted, but whatever. This place is really cool. So, this really well-known diner. I love the way that they've done their dining sheds. Because if you look at it, the dining shed mimics the diner completely. I will say Empire Diner is pretty expensive though. Not gonna lie. And then here we have our Mount Rushmore, but it is all artists and their work. So you have Keith Haring, Frida Kahlo, Andy Warhol, and Basquiat. So isn't that kind of cool? I do remember when chat could send me food. They technically still can do so. I would just have to go home to get it. No, or I have to add food to it. I don't remember. I do remember that. If we ever go back to streaming indoors more, then I would look into that. I know, that's my kind of Rushmore too. Who needs dead presidents when you could have artists instead? Ooh, New York City Burger Co. Oh, hello, cutie. Sorry, they're adorable. Those are her dogs. Look at this gallery over here. That's a newer gallery space. No. I don't recognize that, the art that's in there. But I love the way that they've made that into a super modern space. There's not that many diners left, yeah. Indoor cat stream again, maybe. Maybe one day. If it stays nice like this, then I'm less inclined to do so. Thank you for the follow! Wants a fruit? Thank you for that follow. Staten Island does too, you're right. I think there are still a lot of diners. It just kind of depends like what you consider a diner, because I feel like there are like little holes in the walls that could count. There's also like a whole bunch of little luncheonettes places as well. It feels weird because there are definitely like a bunch of restaurants that are like closed because of President's Day or Family Day. How'd you find us, by the way, Once a Fruit? How did you find us? Were you part of the raid? Did you come in from one of the socials? How'd you find us? I like the name. It is fun. Once a fruit, always a fruit. It's really cold just on this one street. The Orchard Townhouse. Why does that sound familiar? I'm not Uptown, no. This is not Uptown. This is more, this is Chelsea, kind of. It's a weird part of Chelsea, but it's still Chelsea. Chelsea's considered more Midtown. We can go in farther and go downtown too. I really should have kept walking through, I should have gone walking through Midtown, and then we could have gone through Soho. I guess we were kind of just in Soho earlier this weekend, though. Ah, your For You page, nice! Fold that laundry. Be productive. Whoa. There's a new ramen or pho place there. It's the new ramen place right there. Not this place. There's one restaurant back. It looks really nice. All right, everybody. Do you want to go right or straight? Right or straight? Put it in chat. Right or straight? Control the streamer. Right or straight? Okay, straight it is. Straight looks amazing. Oh my god, wait. I forgot. Hudson Yards is right there. Meanwhile, I'm like just thinking it looks like this. I forgot that there's also the giant buildings that chat would adore right in front of me. Oh my goodness. Why don't we... I can pop on the High Line too. Because if we pop on the High Line, then we can see it from a different angle, and then we can go straight into Hudson Yards. So the High Line's up there. I'd have to go back a little bit, but then we can go cut through kind of these buildings and go straight in there. Or I can keep walking this kind of view and then turn. So we can do High Line, or we can walk straight still. So it's straight versus High Line. By the way, I think there was only like one people who were like, turn right. I'm sorry. I'm giving you some time to think. Oh my gosh, look at how red my nose gets. Straight, straight. So we have one High Line and we have two straights. High Line. So we'll go across and we'll still make it to the same place, or straight. Head towards the scaffolding. I don't know what you mean by scaffolding. We'll just walk straight. If there are a lot of High Lines that go through, I'll like cut over. We have to get to the to where you can walk up the High Line anyways. Stay in the sun? They're both sunny. They're both sunny. So the High Line is this elevated park here, actually. So I don't know if you can tell, but that's an elevated park that goes into that goes into Hudson Yards. Surprise us. Presses A for Allie to jump. There's also a good bit of art on there, so let's go into the High Line. I'm doing okay, Wicked Mouse. How are you doing? See, I'm on a little bit earlier today, aren't I? Hi, Roy. Hope y'all are doing well. By the way, if you got hit with ads, no worries. We weren't doing much. We were just waiting for traffic to cross. And now we're going to head up to the High Line. The High Line has really gotten like really nice. It's really grown into its own. Thank you for the follow, Tom. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming on in. Following is free and really helps the channel. So thank you so, so much. Wicked! So you officially got the job. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. I typically do have a pink hat and a yellow coat, but today I am wearing this. Thank you. Thanks everybody who likes the stream. By the way, if you see up here, I hope somebody else looks out of these soon. There you go. So when you look out of them, your eyes are actually supposed to show up here on the screen. I think it must have gotten unplugged or something, but if it was working, you'd be able to see his eyes projected here on the screen. Too bad it's not working today, huh? Everybody put congrats and then a mouse emoji. Yeah, it's really cool, but I don't know why it's not on. Oh well. The Highline's great because, especially in summer, it's kind of like the little island or Central Park where you almost feel like you're not even a part of the city. And it has all these little spots where you can like sit down, rest. You can view the world go by. And you truly get a feeling like you're away from another world. Because all of these are full of leaves, you know? I will say, this is closed off because of winter. Because ice falls down here. This is one of the hottest spots. These little outcrops with this simple bench. Reason being, picnics. You are technically not supposed to picnic here. But the amount of people that I see bring like little pillows and blankets and they sit here and they use this as a table. I've seen a couple of proposals done that way too. It is a good time-lapse spot because you could have, I've seen many people do it this way to get the sunrise and like to get just the traffic. And here you'd get like a really nice view of the sunset. They have some other ones that might be technically better on the High Line, but they're nice. It is romantic. Yeah. But it's also not just romantic, it's also like truly a nice place to sit. And because you're on metal, you're not on like grass, then you don't get like all the grass stains and stuff on your blankets. And you also don't have to contend with like critters because like all of the critters and stuff are here. What's also really cool right here is you can actually see what used to be the train tracks that would bring shipments across Manhattan. These were all elevated trains. So they left these in place in certain areas and they turned this into, you know, a park. But it's such a nice day. Now look at this amazing building. I would not love to live in this building because you're literally right on a park and there's hundreds of people that take pictures of your building every day. But I do think it looks gorgeous. The location's amazing, etc. Ooh, I did not realize this art was here. The last time we were on this High Line, I did not see this artwork. Look at this. Kind of disturbing. It's a melting human. You can see their feet down on the ground. They're missing their head. Really an interesting piece of work. Definitely Architects for the Wind. Actually, you know why I was really upset that they didn't have the sci-fi building in The Sims and they did a medieval kit instead? I'm sad about it because this building we could have made in The Sims and now we can't. There's nothing that'll work with it. Look at this piece of art as well. Wow, Joe, that's so cool. So Joe was saying that as a kid they would play on the abandoned train tracks, and there were really nice wildflowers. There's actually like, I can't remember exactly what they're called, but it's basically like a prairie society where you can like volunteer to go help garden. It does look like the Jetsons' house, doesn't it? It's really cool. And you gotta realize like they legit all have like balcony space. Can you imagine how expensive that is? I mean, these people were a little smarter. They have their entire stuff behind hedges, but still. Very expensive, yes. I also really like how you can see like the old and new, right? Because you have these like old tenement style buildings right here, and then you literally turn this way and you have brand new developments. Well, they're not brand new. Let's make it perfectly obvious, but clearly more modern establishments, you know? So it's really cool to see that dichotomy between them all. Lexi's way better at explaining that kind of stuff. So I'm sure she's feeling sad being at work right now. I also love this. This is really cool. I know it looks like nothing, but this is like a skylight, and then that mimics like the water tower, and it actually lights, it's like lit up at night, and you can kind of tell it's different colored lights. It's really pretty at night. Well, it is not nighttime. It is gorgeously sunny. I mean, we do have drones. That's the closest thing we have to flying cars as of right now. I really want to know what some of the older developments, what their cost of living is here. Because Chelsea is a very expensive area to live in. I love how this one, they added all the glass to it. You can kind of see as well, look, how they added those undulating lines that are clear on there. Really cool. By the way, if you are new, do not forget to follow. Following is free and it's really helpful to the channel, so consider following if you can. I mean, I wish that I would really love if people like I would really love New Yorkers to document their experience and like how the city has changed over time. You know, because like those kind of stories just disappear, and you know, the city changes so much. Look at this outdoor space is incredible. Look at that. And you wouldn't even know it's there from the front of the building. Look at how nice that is. You can't afford to follow? Following is free. You can follow all the socials too. One of the easiest ways to help a streamer out is to like their stuff, just put a comment. Like that kind of interaction, people forget how powerful that is. Because that's how people get sponsorships. Is based on your engagement, based on your following. So it might not feel like much to follow or to like a post, but it is really helpful. Don't ever forget that you being in a community is also just as important. I never want to take you guys for granted. Look at the pussy willow. Look at that, like the little fuzzy nibs on there. Aw, thank you for the follow, creators. Thank you. Look at how pretty this view is. Oh no! They closed off this whole area. I know why they did. So I think they closed off this area because all of these tall buildings, I call this one the gun barrel building or the shotgun building, but I have no idea what this building actually is called. When it's really, really like, when the snow is starting to melt and stuff, it'll fall. So I wonder if that's why they closed it off or for another reason. I also saw some areas of the High Line were getting work done, so it could also be because of that. But look at this little piece of artwork. There's something just so fun about him. He's like, hello? You're looking at me? I know, this building's amazing. I think like you just never know what the city's gonna look like and change to. We're gonna go a little bit to the left, by the way. There's another piece of art there that I want to see. I'm gonna take a picture really quick. Don't mind me, just taking a picture that I should have taken earlier today, but totally forgot. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of startling, no? Like, you also have to remember that down here in Hudson Yards, it's really interesting because they built this whole area to have, like, parks, businesses, like, office buildings, as well as apartments all in the same area. And they tried to make it so that, like, you would never have to leave this area. So, I mean, it does seem to close down to me a little earlier than I would have expected. But this area is really nice to live in if you can.
Yeah, so I don't care.
Yeah, I agree. The little cutouts and caveats in it make it really cool to look at. There's lots of sun here today. I love this tree. I will say, I can't tell if it's changed over time because right now it looks more coral than it does pink, or if it's just because the light is hitting it differently. But if you want like to have like a little picnic or something, this is another great place, especially if you have a large group. And again, here you have kind of the dichotomy of having like the old with the new again, right? Look at how pretty this is. I know, it looks like CGI. It's not the blood tree. Cat babble. It's not a bloody tree. It's coral. It does kind of look like blood vessels, doesn't it? I've actually never gone out on this new portion. I've never actually been out on this part of the High Line. So let's go over here. I think this is the newer part. I know, the red against the blue sky is so pretty. If you guys see stuff that's pretty, like I forgot to take pictures at the little island today. I forgot to take pictures at the Meatpacking District. I've been trying to I guess like a part of me wants to take like actual photos. Like it doesn't even need to be of myself, but just of the city and like how it changes, because that art will eventually be moved, you know? And I think it would be pretty cool. It would kind of work for Halloween, wouldn't it? But like look at how cool that is. We have like a really old like rain tower or something, I don't know what it's for, and we have like the really new right next to it. Well, that's kind of cool, putting this artwork up. I've actually never been to this side. I wonder why they added this whole section. You never look at anything when you walk. I mean, that's the problem with being in New York. There's so much to look at. Even if you do look. Oh, look. He's putting up the ads. Look. Look at that. He's so good at it, too. You need an old TV remote? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Be like, I got it covered. We can change the scene. Oh, I like those kids' little coats. They're cute. Yeah, I look at comments from time to time. This is the new section, Alexandra. Yep. This is the new section. I'm trying to take pictures of it. I think I want to go back farther because I think that's where taking the pictures would be helpful. Yeah, the Buzz, I think they have work going on. I kind of like that they left the exposed beams like that. I'll have to edit these down. I've actually never been on this section though, so it's really cool to get to take this with y'all. Oh my god, Armis bought the Cheeto sneakers. How much were they? I really love Cheetos, so I would really love to know how much they cost. I forgot to look at them today. Velvet! Thank you for subscribing. Let me see how this looks. I'm looking at the lighting. Thank you for the sub. All right, let's set this down. Thank you for subscribing. Get ready. Blah, blah, blah. Just a little lower. The Cheeto train? What? Oh, you mean like food crumbs? Yeah, probably. Sick moves. Nah, just okay moves. Thank you for coming on in. First time trying to Pumpkin. Oh, you love my boots? They're from a brand called Circus NY. They are very heavy. They're like 2 pounds each, but they are very comfy. I'm trying to find some good music. If you know of a really good song that's DMCA free, let me know. But yeah, they're not cheap, but they're really nice. They might actually be on sale too. I have never been to this spot. Oh my gosh, it goes straight through to Whole Foods. Oh, that's so cool. Now I know. That's really cool how they basically incorporated all these different buildings. And they have the Eugene right there, which is not a hotel, it's a residence. I wonder how long it'll be before they rip that down and want to build a giant like skyscraper there. Yeah, I wonder if there are any New York people in chat too. I always wonder where people are from. I feel like lately chat has been less like they've always been like, you know, 60 to 70% from the US, but I don't know where everybody's from. Yeah, they're pretty heavy. But yeah, I love this extension. This is really cool. I actually wouldn't mind if they included more things like this. I don't think it would work anywhere else in the city because there's just not a really good development for it, but this would be really cool. Go this way. Wins is a New Yorker. Wins is not from overseas. Wink, wink. Oh, you can totally see the, you can see all of the, what is it called? All the graffiti or tagging from here better too. I mean, New York was different like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. New York can change so incredibly fast. That's what's kind of nice about a big city, is like nothing ever stays the same. There's always something interesting and new going on. In the same respects, then you also lose great things because, you know, people move on, times change. By the way, everybody, don't forget to follow our socials, whether that's from Instagram or Twitch. Well, you're all on Twitch, but you know what I mean, like Instagram, TikTok, all those things. Particularly, I just applied for something via Instagram, so it's kind of our lower socials. But if you want to help us out, go follow us there. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that they had bathrooms right there on the High Line. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. I feel like New York has always felt friendly to me. That's an ugly tree. How dare you, Jeffrey Barr? I think that tree is so cool looking. Look, let me show you a great shot. Look at how pretty that looks. Like, it just looks so cool. Look. Look at how nice that looks. No body shaming the tree. I don't think the tree has emotions. The tree does not care. Look at this wall of purses. That's interesting. Oh, sorry. I hear music, but I don't know where it's coming from. Probably down below the High Line, I guess. I really hope I get to stay here forever, so we'll see how it goes. But I think there are people that, like, New York is not the place for them, right? But there are people that would love to visit, and there are people that honestly, like, this is the best place in the world for them. So I'm just thankful to be here every day, and I'm thankful for the people that like to watch us stream and, you know, get to see a little bit about New York, you know? By the way, I do love Don't Starve Together. That is a good game. I haven't played it in a very long time. I have moved more into The Sims, but I would love to play Don't Starve again. Don't Starve is kind of hard to play with new people though, because you have to explain so much of the game. You almost have to assign homework before new people play. Yeah, the island is limited in size. They would have to build onto the island, and at what point is it too changed? Yeah, there's just so much in arm's reach. You are right. It's very expensive to live in this area, yeah. Like a studio in the Eugene. Let me look it up. We'll look at this, what a studio costs. Eugene, NYC, Street Easy. So the Eugene has 6 available units right now out of 845 units. A studio is $3,800 on the 32nd floor with no fee. At 4,000, there's at 35, there's a $4,000 studio. Basically, all the studios range from $3,800. But you also have to remember that this is not peak apartment season. So when it gets to be apartment season, those are going to be $5,000-$6,000 a month just to rent. Yeah. I am so happy that y'all got. Make sure, by the way, that if you haven't stretched or eaten anything, make sure that you take a brief moment to stretch, walk around, drink some water. So yeah, I do know that there are rent stabilized places in the Eugene, but I don't know if there are any that are open. I don't know if the wait list is even open. I actually was in the Eugene because I wanted to see a bunch of the buildings as they were going up. The Eugene has very, very, very small apartments. Even their 1-bedroom was incredibly small. They sure make it look nice on Street Easy, but it's very expensive. What's a building to the left? What is this thing called? I think it's called the Hive? The Vessel. No, it's called the Vessel. I used to call it the Hive. Its actual name is called the Vessel, and I just can never remember the name of it. Here, why don't we get a closer look? How about that? And then we'll keep moving on. I like that. The pine cone is incredible. We'll call it the pine cone from now on. I actually think I said that earlier in the day. I will say this is an incredibly hard spot to take pictures from. I can't tell you the amount of times I tried to do a dance video here and I could not get the lighting right. Because with all of these buildings, so much of it's in shades. The cone! Wow, $1,500 a month for a bedroom in Vegas, but then you have to be in Vegas. You don't understand. My skin was not made for Vegas weather. Just the way I even say Vegas is weird. I realize my accent makes it weird. I know my limits. Alright, is there a pine cone emoji? Pine cone, pine cone, pine cone. I will say that Ernesto earlier today said that they were going to make it so that you could actually climb up it again, but I have not seen any of those plans. I have not heard that, and I know that too many people unalived themselves on this thing before. So I would like to know if you know anything about that, because right now you can go inside it, but you cannot go up the pine cone. You're right, fella. The closest thing is a Christmas tree. I mean, that is a coniferous tree. They have pine cones. Everybody just spam pine cone in chat. No, don't do that. I like how they included this texture on here. I will say too, if you are gonna film anything here, be ready to film it really quickly, because sometimes they get really annoyed with taller tripods and stuff. We once tried to go in there as blow up dinosaurs and we were denied entrance to the park. They were like, no, ma'am, you guys cannot. It does not matter if this is Fort St. Jude or Starlight. I can't remember which one it was. They're like, you're not allowed in here. We're like, okay. Coney Pine. Instead of Coney Island, Coney Pine. Oh, she looks great. I don't know anything about pizza, really. I just know what I like and what the taste is. I still can't wait for Roberta's to show up. It's going to be on 34th. We're going to be able to stop there all the time. Oh, good days. I love this artwork. It's super whimsical. Good morning, Wayno. How are you doing? Is it really hot in there today? Makes sense. It's the middle of summer for you. We're gonna go down through 34th Street. How is everybody doing today? Let's do that vibe check. This is one of the most expensive hot dog places to get anything from, by the way. Did we meet you at Sprecher? I love that Sprecher tour. I like their hats too. That was a really fun stream. I would love to see a bald eagle up close. Those are incredibly scary looking birds, but they're beautiful and majestic. I also would love to see a Commodore. Are those like, wait, those are the ones that like are super large, right? With the black wings, or am I just making up the names? I've been really bad at names today. Oh, but did you see, wait, is that when you found our stream though? It doesn't really matter. Sprecher's cool. I was really sad. We tried to find the Sprecher mobiles because they have like fire engine, or was it fire engines? They at least have older trucks, and so you could go and see the Sprecher mobiles. Well, we couldn't find them. We wandered around there a lot. So you're part of Sprecherville. Amazing. Hello, Farrak. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming on in. First time chatter. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We're walking towards the Empire. Hi, Sarah. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well today. We're just waiting for the, we're waiting for the signal to cross. I have not done the Greenwood Cemetery tour. I might want to. If you guys have any, ideas for like content, make sure that you join our Discord and put it in the suggestions, because then we can look and see like what people would like us to do, and we can kind of go from there. Condor, yes. Condors. I actually saw them release a condor into the wild. Like, it was on TikTok, so I didn't like really see it, but like I saw a video of it and I thought it was like amazing.
Working down your priority list.
Did it go okay?
It's kind of like, well, they're exercising.
Oh no, wait, you are. I misread that. Well, I hope you have a good last social day.
Exactly.
Vultures are pretty big too, but vultures are truly scary to me. Hi, Michael. Thank you so much for coming on in. I feel like our time zone makes it difficult sometimes. Look at this. Watch out for the falling ice. Look, if there's going to be ice that's going to be falling on me, it's going to be rough. Manhattan East. Look at this cool looking building. Now this is a cool little park that you can go through. This is where the new part of the High Line actually stopped, and then you can go through this way and go this way now. So if you're coming from Midtown and you want to join the High Line, you can actually go through here. Their security is a little annoying about selfie stick usage. They've told me I can't film in there, so that's why I turned around and went the other way. Yeah. We just don't love the DMCA. They want to take away fun because they are the DMCA. They don't want us to make money. They just want their share of the pie. They don't understand that we try not to play the DMCA. I don't know. I had a whole lyric. I just can't remember what I did last. I wrote it all down too, and then I forgot it. Look at this building. Also, side note, look at this. There used to be a big building there. Look at how skinny this building looks in comparison now that this is missing. Sarah, good luck with your dissertation. That is going to be an incredible feat. I am sure you will do really well. So I really hope that it goes well for you and is easier than you expect. Oh, you instruct English? Oh no. It's a full PhD. Communications? Ooh, geez. I hope it goes okay. I know, it's a thin building, but they're really thin because they're stacked, right? Like, there used to be another whole giant building there. So they were like, okay, we only have this amount of room. Okay, let's build on it. That's the whole part about Manhattan. They just try to build through as much as possible. Yeah, I could see Batman coming down from that church. It's really interesting because it looks like it's just a facade. It actually looks like there isn't a wooden, because I think that style of church, oh no, it's there. It's just farther back. From that angle, I wasn't sure if there was like still a roof on it. I thought they didn't have a roof and they just had it flat. No, it's just farther back than I thought. Interesting. Don't worry, math is not completely necessary all the time. That's a really good idea, Joe. I know Lexi's working on something similar to that. I just don't have the memory for that right now. Yep, there's a picture of the old and the new right away. Oh, there's our good B&H. What? I love B&H. B&H is great. We have calculators now, that's correct. You have to understand certain principles, but at least we have calculators now. Yeah. I mean, I feel pretty I feel pretty blessed that I get to walk around New York City all day today. Who doesn't love B&H? The people that don't even know B&H exists yet. Those are the people. By the way, don't forget to follow. Following is free. And it makes my day. You don't know B&H? It's kind of like, it's an electronics store. They're really known for like cameras and radio equipment and stuff like that. But you can find almost anything there that's technology based. So like they even, for example, NASA needed a specific lens and they couldn't find it anywhere. I think it was for like one of their telescopes flying around the Earth. And they legit could not find it anywhere, but B&H had it. B&H can be expensive for certain things, but not everything. It's a pretty good, if it's something that you're going to use consistently, then it's worth spending the money on. Because otherwise something else is going to break or you're not going to be happy with it and it's going to make a big difference. You always got to do that kind of ROI. You don't even have a Target? We only recently started getting Targets in the city. We actually used to only have a sad Kmart. Finally, Kmart left. Target bought the space. Now there's a bunch of Targets moving in. So we really have Trader Joe's and Target as kind of our like cheaper chain stores for food. Now Target's everywhere. We still don't have any Walmarts. But, you know. Kmart, that's right. But apparently Kmart in Australia is like beloved and good. Not in the US it isn't. I don't even know if there's even Kmarts left in the US. Hi everyone. Just a reminder that I do exist. And I am real. And this is what I look like. And I do have an identical twin who looks exactly like me. She's just not here today. Womp, womp, womp. This is Madison Square Garden. I will forever hate this building. And the reason that I hate it is that this is the site of an art tragedy. Architecture tragedy, more like it. There used to be a gorgeous Penn Station there. Gorgeous. I mean, it looked like basically Grand Central. And they decided to tear it down and create the terrible situation that Penn Station is right now, as well as make this ugly sphere. Sphere? Circle? I don't know what it is. But clearly, they chose sports and money over architecture. I don't know what this fluffy egg is, Alexandra. I don't know what you're talking about. Cylinder! That's the word.
Here you go, beanie.
Toys R Us still exists. It's just in buildings. Like there's a Toys R Us in Macy's, for example. What is Gemco? I mean, look, here's the thing. Macy's is big. So if you have a whole floor of Macy's, that is basically Toys R Us. It's almost the size of a actual toy store, you know? There's actually the shoe department at Macy's here in Manhattan is actually bigger than a lot of the Macy's like full stores in other places. Maybe I don't want to walk this way. I'm gonna walk uptown. I just was like, this is the same route I took a different day. Though quickly, I do want to take a picture of this. Hudson Yards? We were just there. Yep. Look at all this work they're doing in the streets. It's kind of cool to see what's down there, no? Just a lot of wires. They build these trenches, they work on the infrastructure, and then they have to cover it all up again. I kind of remembered that because the Twins bar used to be right there too. And that bar didn't have food, but you could get it from the Skylight Diner. That sounds that really reminds me of it. Oh, the vessel was in the thumbnail when you opened Twitch this morning. Yeah, I love the vessel.
We're trying to chew out the picture.
I have a really nice I have some really nice pictures that I'm gonna put probably in my Instagram story. Oh my goodness. You know what I forgot to do today? I forgot to put a story on Twitch. Here, wait, let's see if I can do the touristy thing. Here we go. I've been trying to remember to post on my story on Twitch. And I don't always remember. Create story. Yay! Do you guys like stories? Do you look at the stories on Twitch? I really want to know. I kind of been like burst creating stories, and I don't know if people like them. let me know. Oh, so Twitch has these stories, like if you follow people, like if you go to home, like if you go here, it has like at the very top, it'll have your stories. So I created 3 stories in a row. I really should have left that first one with the selfie being the last one, because then people will see it. But yeah, it's nice because then you can see all in one app, like who's live, when they're live, that sort of thing. That's true. You can also look at your going live notification.
Oh, yeah.
Why is there a miniature toy crane situation right here? I have so many questions, and it's right outside of McDonald's? Okay. Okay. It depends on the people. I watch your stories. The ones from TwitchCon are really good. Yeah, because didn't I do like a whole bunch of people that I was meeting? Because we didn't stream a lot during TwitchCon. That's kind of our thing, is we're there to like make connections and stuff, so we don't stream as often. I don't know. I think we'll keep doing that. It's a free crane, and they're building a project. You can hoist up your 10 Big Macs. That's why they're there. On the PC, they're not popping up. That's really interesting. See, I use Twitch mostly on my mobile because I'm out and about. But sometimes I use on the desktop if I'm also like editing something or doing something else. And I'm watching people, then I'll be on desktop. Lexi did not get off today. I took off today because I thought Lexi was going to be off, but it didn't work out that way. I know. Everybody who didn't get off today, put in 07 in chat if you were not off today. Whether that was for Family Day in Canada, or Family Day in Canada, or what was the other one? Oh, President's Day. Or if you're just in a country where you had to work today.
Probably drove to Murray's, right?
Well, you can thank the presidents of yore for having this special holiday so I could stream today. Hi, Zach! Nice to see you, first time chatter. May you continue chatting, or may you be a lurker forever. Regardless, thank you so much. What time is it? Oh, dang it, it's 3. Best Bagel will have closed by now. I think.
What?
Oh, lucky you.
What?
To retire and make your own schedule. Let me see. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I was gonna look up Best Bagel. Best Bagel. Are you open? They close at 4. Lexi, do you want Best Bagels? We can also try Liberty Bagels schmear. I will say hi to the dino. Wait. Am I even on the right street? Oh my god, I'm on 37th. I went too far. I went too far. Bagel time, oh bagel, 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 bagel time. Please put your bagel order in chat, please. I need to know what you would like. Don't make fun of me. Yes, I do get lost on a grid. The wasabi bagel is really good, but I can't have, I don't think I'm gonna get a wasabi bagel today. Should I post these on like Instagram? Egg bagels aren't kosher? I have never heard that before. Why are they not kosher? Everything bagel with cream cheese. I don't like everything bagels.
And you're like, I gotta go. Yeah, no. So
Huh. I really should look up kosher laws. Ayo, nacho guacamole. Hi, how are you doing today? Toasted sesame is the best? Is it now? I know you guys just love the streams. I know. Strawberry cream cheese on a regular bagel? No, that's fine. I don't think anything too wrong could happen. Nothing too wrong. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I don't know. I'll have to Google it at some point. Lily's Shakes and Crepes. I wonder if they have malts. We're gonna cross the street. I gotta figure out if this place has malts yet first. That feels like the argument if shrimp are kosher or not. Because there's been some debate on if shrimp is considered kosher or not. I like peanut butter and bagels too, Mom. All right, let's see. Hi. I'm wondering if you guys have like malt powder. Okay, no worries. Thank you. You too. I don't understand. Why is malt powder not considered like an ingredient that you have all the time? Hi, Shanti B. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I love malts. Why? Einstein's Bagels told you they're not kosher? Well, I don't know what they're called, but I know you have something similar. They're bread in a ring that is briefly boiled. Yes. There's bialys as well, which are a type of bagel. They just aren't double boiled. I want to say it's bagels that are double boiled and bialys are not. I don't want a pre-made one. I just want like a malt in a can kind of thing. Lexi, do you know when Liberty closes? Oh, this is Liberty. Okay, I'm gonna get a little thing of their cream cheese, and then we're gonna go to the other thing. Aisha? So I'm gonna go right back in there, but I just want to let you know that I am, yeah, so I'm just waiting for them, but I don't know if the music that they're playing is, yeah. So I don't know. I was also thinking about kosher, and I was wondering if it was, I don't know if there's like level of kosher. Like, is it kosher for, like, is it like where like in general it's fine, but on certain holidays it's not? It's pretty much the same throughout the year, right? Okay, so it's either kosher or it isn't. Got it. So, we're just waiting a little bit. So I ended up getting a honey sriracha bacon cream cheese. And then I ended up getting a cream cheese that's walnut cinnamon. And my thought process is that the last time I was here, people were like, they literally were like, but the reason it's not good is you didn't get the right cream cheese. So I'm getting the correct cream cheese, And we'll see if that would have changed my opinion, but I am not buying a whole bagel there because I know for a fact that Best Bagel and coffee is like way better. I hope they give it to me soon though, because we have an hour or whatever. So I'm gonna go back in there, I think. I'm trying to see. Oh, it's there. Okay, I'm gonna mute again. Bye. We're back.
Sorry, do you have?
All right. Now we're gonna cross back over. We're gonna say hi to Lexi's dino friend. Because you know what we're all coming up on, right? T-Rex, T-Rex. This is the best stream room ever, everybody. It literally has all the food you can choose from. And you also have a real life dinosaur. Well, we all know that Lexi is the T-Rexy. So I'm an Allosaurus, and Allosauruses and T-Rexes. I don't know. Did they happen at the same time? I'm not sure, but they were both nasty beasts. They were definitely really important predators. There we go! It's Prime time! Thank you for subbing with Prime. Thank you so much. Enjoy all those sweet, sweet emotes. Tonight I will probably make another, I will probably make a bunch of animated emotes. But yeah, isn't that cool? It actually makes sound too, but I don't know if I want to go in there and potentially also have the wrath of DMCA. I'm gonna mute for a second. We'll see if it turns. Ooh, happy hour. Salmon roll, crispy roll. Ooh. All right, we're muting just in case of DMCA. Oh, there's no music. Hooray! We should just take them outside. You're right. No big deal. Yeah, I love this hotel's like lobby, but I really just love the dino. Cat Bevel says 10 out of 10 would be eaten. Yeah, because I'd be like, wow, it's beautiful. And then I would be dead. Time to walk that dino. Do you know what you would like, Alexandra? Oh, they really opened up that space. And now we wait. Oopsie, almost knocked my whole thing over. So we're looking for number 47. Oh my gosh. If you get him a backpack and then get him a little balloon on a string, give him a little hat with a helicopter blade, what are you talking about? What are you referencing? Oh, but no. Why are we walking the dino with a balloon on a string? No, I think they probably reset it just for the last hours or something. Yeah, I mean, dino waste, that'd be pretty bad. Think about how big it would be. Oh, so we don't lose him in the crowd? I think we won't lose him. We won't lose that dino in the crowd. You want to know why? We won't lose that dino because, wait for it, the dino is going to scare people. The crowd will run away from the dino. Ads will be over soon. Just waiting for Bagel. Thank you for subscribing. 1 second. Give me one second. I love how everybody's silent discoing until I get some DMCA free music. Ready? Na 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 na. Thank you for subscribing, Sarah. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I'm not really paying attention, so I gotta at some point, poor light version. I mean, yeah, I've got to figure something out because I really appreciate my community that's continued to subscribe. Even though we don't have that. I am really nervous though because I am seeing people potentially cancel, and then I feel like even though I'm streaming more, I'm really worried about it, so I don't know. Encanta la música en toca toca toca. Na 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 na. It is a New York vibe. So, but hopefully I'll have my bagels soon. Oh, that's me! Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I got so excited because he was yelling, 47! Because they literally were looking at me. Okay, so I was doing my dance, right? And then the guys over there were like the guys that were working there were like dancing around with me because they know that we come here pretty consistently. And then he was like, and I was like, in my head, and then he yelled pretty loudly like 47 because he knew that was mine, and that like made me excited. And then I tried to go and run and get the bagels, but then I did bad things with the selfie stick. All right, let's try this.
I was just drinking.
Let's see if this actually is. Yeah, it was all because of me. I got so excited. All right, let's try this bagel. Now remember, we love this bagel. This is more about comparing the cream cheeses. Your name is Ron? I bet that's pretty annoying. All right, my favorite egg bagel. And look at how fresh this is. They're like so fluffy. So the inside, how you can tell like a bagel is this inside is fluffy and slightly chewy. And then it's got like a crunch on the outside, and this little texture right here is chewy. It's just a type of bagel. All right. Sriracha honey bacon. And then we have the walnut cinnamon cream cheese. Now, these cream cheeses are both of these cream cheeses are from Liberty Bagels. However, I got my bagel from Best Bagel because I've already determined that I prefer Best Bagel. So let's try, and then I was told on TikTok that I was very wrong, that it's because I didn't get the correct cream cheese, that I didn't get a full sandwich, that makes the difference. So I'm trying to get the walnut out of here. So here it is. Sweet. That is sweet. That I almost dare say tastes like it's close to a cheesecake, or like buttercream frosting, because that is so sweet. Oh my word. All right. Let's try one more. Let's try with an actual walnut in it. the walnut kind of balances it out a little bit, but oh my god, it's making me kind of nervous for this sriracha situation. So this is a honey mayo, or hot honey. So it's honey, sriracha, and bacon. I'm just gonna leave this for when I can put eggs on it. It also has scallions in it. It does not taste, I do not taste any sweet in here, but it could just be because I literally just had the sweetest of all the sweetest of all cream cheeses I've ever had before. So it could be that. Hey guys, do you realize that today I've walked over 7 kilometers? It's a big day. But yeah, hot honey. We've definitely worked off the tofu, I would say. We pre-worked it off, you know? All right, let's try with the normal tofu. Normal tofu. So the other two are cream cheeses. This is tofu. And the tofu does come from Best Bagel. Yesterday we walked about 5 or 6. And yeah, this is good. I like the tofu tanginess to it, but I think I like the different schmears. Honestly, my favorite schmear is the wasabi cream cheese. But I didn't get that. I'm almost done and then we'll keep walking. So don't you worry. Shanti, what did you decide to do? And where did you all walk? 30,000 steps is a lot. Yeah, wasabi's the super hot green stuff. I definitely would prefer the wasabi cream cheese. I almost want to go back in there and order the wasabi cream cheese to compare it to the sriracha bacon, but it's not worth it. I know that I love it. Where are you heading today, by the way, Shanti? But yeah, I love the sandwiches in here too. We went to Central Park, Times Square, Financial District to see the both Chinatown and Little Italy. Oh my gosh. You could have been to Chinatown when I was there. Wait, they have a new steak bagel breakfast at McDonald's. Wow. For me, it's hard to get past that McDonald's sells bagels. It's even harder for me that McDonald's sells bagels in New York City and people actually order them. I don't see them too often, but I do see them ordered from time to time. And I'm not going to shade anybody's choice of food. It just, it feels like a bit of a weird thing when 2 minutes away you'll get like a true quality bagel, especially now that McDonald's has cost so much. What is this steak bagel thing? I've never heard of this. Oh no, wins. Oh no. But we're back, right? We're back. Okie doke artichoke. So. Alright, we're just gonna do one more thing. No. Yeah, I realized that I lost a whole bunch of people in my community that were Korean, but I also understand what happened, you know. No, I'm not judging. I'm just saying it might be a little bit of a weird choice, you know. John Sullivan's to our right. Irish bars are not as populous as Starbucks in Manhattan, but they are really, really, really common. Right, but there is something nice to have like a comfort food or a comfort restaurant, you know? And I will say that in certain areas, you can't get certain things. Now, when it comes to the steak bagel thing, I've never had it, first off. So I cannot judge that. I also don't see any, like New York bagel places that put steak on it. So the combo itself kind of feels different in like a good way. Look at this. I love this building. Look at how cool it looks. Isn't that awesome? All the detail there. Yeah, I think we all have guilty pleasures. You're right. That's a good way to put it. Pizza Town, amazing. Oh, hi, Mary. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, Mary. And everybody else. If you guys are new, my name's Allie. I am one half of the DinomiteTwins. We do outdoor IRL streaming in New York City. If you do not know Mary, you have got to follow her. She's incredible. She does everything from crafts to taking care of her animals. Basically all these great kind of chill outdoor streams. And yes, there are goats. There are goats. So please make sure that you follow Mary. If you like IRL streaming, consider following me as well. Yeah. Nice to see you all. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Anderson. Rawr. My alerts are turned off, but that's okay. I'll be fixing it. Yes, you are the goatees. Mary is the goat and you are the goatees. And by goat, I mean greatest of all time. Mary was one of the first IRL streamers I followed. I followed like all the really big ones. And she was one of the first ones that I found that was a woman and then also had her own niche. Does that make sense? And I really love how it's very different than a lot, like everywhere I go is like this, right? So her stream really transports me to another world. Now I do think that we do that too. It's just this is my life and what I'm living. And so her stream's so different. It's so cool. She also has this little like bike thing that she fixed up, which is cool too. Oh, you're getting a new e-bike today? I literally just mentioned that. Amazing. Hi. I do like the goats. I personally prefer sheep to goats. But goats are really cool. And the fact that their hooves can like climb such like they can almost climb vertically. It's like they're given this special superpower and they're so cool. And they're very cute. They're very, very cute. Thank you for the follow, Martin. Oh, we gotta keep moving. Keep walking. Goats are magical. Yeah, it's a different axle for fat tires. A beach bike. Wait, does that mean you're gonna be able to ride in the sand? That would be so cool. I cannot wait to see that. Thank you. Oh, hi, first time chatters, all of you guys. Dynamite kick. When I do dance around, I do sometimes do kicks. Lexi's more of the kickin' type. But thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. By the way, if you didn't know, apparently it is Family Day in Canada, which I did not know. And it's also, somebody was like, Happy Family Day. I was like, what the heck is Family's Day? This is the day that we celebrate presidents of yonder times. Fat tires are supposed to help with sand and snow. Yes, I do know that. They have this bike that's called a spider bike, and it has really thick tires. And you can apparently bike like up mountains with snow. But I never thought about how it would be the same physics or mechanics for like sand. By the way, on our left, this is Baked by Melissa. It's considered one of the best cupcake places in New York City. And here's my hot take. They are very, very good and they're very delicious. They are just tiny. Look at how tiny they are. They're over there in the corner. And they're like multiple dollars. They're more than $1 a piece. And they are, I kid you not, this big. They are mini cupcakes. I want a Family Day in the US. I think Family Day is more important than President's Day. I mean, they get their face on money. They're in the news all the time. But I think we should be celebrating family. Like, this is where Canada again has done like the right thing. Families matter more than presidents. At the end of the day, presidents can make huge decisions. They're really impactful for the world. But, you know, oh, and now we have an ambulance going on through. I missed a gift sub? I am so sorry. I was getting distracted. Who did I miss the gift sub from? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Therion. Following is free and helps the channel. Uh-oh. Who gave me this sub? Thank you so much, though, for the gifty. You get a day off in early March for a horse race? I mean, any time to take a day off. I'm just saying, if we're gonna have the same day be a holiday, we might as well agree on the most important reason that it's the holiday, right? Oh my gosh, you're right. She could like ride partially through like the tide. That would be amazing. I know. If you're I mean, every time I come back to New York City, like whether I've been traveling or whatever, I'm like, this just feels so different. It doesn't even feel real. And I like live here, right? And I'm just coming back. By the way, Margaritaville's up here. Look at this cool restaurant. In the restaurant, it has a giant Statue of Liberty, and you can sit at a table underneath her, and she's holding a margarita glass. And sometimes they put different things. Right now it just looks like a Milky Wonder, like just a random design. But sometimes you can put many things on it. Oh my god, a tiny chariot pulled by goats. We would have to call her Goddess Mary at that point.
Who was supposed to go to this ad hoc commissioners meeting.
No, it doesn't always. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Going inside the Statue of Liberty, you do lose signal. I'm not gonna lie. I would say too, go for like a drink or go for a soda or just wander around. But they do, their food is okay. It is very expensive. And it takes a long time to get your food. It's not bad. But it's not like the best thing I've ever had either. But their margaritas are pretty good. But you can't have a bad margarita at Margaritaville, right? Like, that would just be too ironic. Thank you for the follow, Tragic. Thank you so much. Mwah, you're a dinosaur now. Yeah, I wish you could have seen my sister. Just imagine my face, but put right next to me. And that's my twin. We will be streaming. I can't remember if we're streaming tomorrow and Wednesday. I'm pretty sure we're not streaming Thursday, though. We also have to figure out a time for our movie night in our Discord, huh? But we do typically stream Saturday, Sunday, Mondays. I'm actually earlier today than I typically would be, too. It's more for the experience. That's true. I will say, though, if you want a hotel with a cool pool, Margaritaville is a very small pool, but they do have a pool. And you have great views of, like, Times Square, too. Which we are coming up upon. On our right is Pink Taco. I've not yet gotten to go there, but it has been very popular since the day it's opened. Don't know much about the Loft other than they're a brand. Then we have the Subway. This is one of the most iconic Subway stops because it is the one in Times Square and is completely lit up. You cannot miss this Subway, but if the turnstiles or whatever are broke there, you can also go across the street into that work zone area, and there's also another brand new entrance there. That entrance cost millions of dollars to build. And because this building is under construction, you can't easily find it. People are still using only really the old one because most people don't know the other one exists. Have a good lurk. I can't wait to see the bike when it's done, Mary. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid weird Mondays. We were saying that, ooh, YouTuber? Hi, IRL streamer! I don't know who that guy was, but he definitely had like a chat on his arm and was definitely talking to people. So who was he? Do you guys know? Oh no, you're good. It's Times Square. You can stop where you want. the woman stopped in front of me. She's like, oh, I'm sorry. No, man. It's Times Square. It's the Wild West. You do what you want. If I get angry for pedestrians stopping and staring at the lights or wanting to take a picture or readjusting their baby, that's not cool. Cookie Monster as a prop today. Look at that Cookie Monster with the cookie. That's new. Maybe one day we'll see the new C train. Aw, thanks, Shayna. Look, one day if I ever can get to be a full-time content creator again, I would want to do like longer streams where I like stream and then I like work and you can watch me like editing and stuff like that. Then we could listen to some great music. Or I just wander around a lot. Like if I really blew up, then I'd just stream like all the time and then somebody else could edit it for me. I would love to be able to do this time. But, or just be able to like choose my times. Hi, Alyssa. No sitting on Times Square. Yeah, we could sit in Times Square. The knuckles did look a little off today, didn't they? They definitely did. Yeah, I think we all would love to choose our schedule. I mean, I choose it to some extent, but I'm gonna eat more bagel. I'm not gonna lie. I want to eat more bagel, so I will eat more bagel. I also just need to sit down. I've been walking for like 3.5 hours ish. I did, and I also had a TikTok stream too, so it's been a lot today. Oh look at the birds descending because she's eating. They're hoping that they get some. Oh, they did feed them some. TikTok doesn't need to see more of me. This is where my home is. Like, Twitch is really, yeah, I don't know. I still have to figure out a good balance because I definitely, like, I wouldn't have met Shanti without that. Like, I wouldn't have met so many new great people that are in our community unless I'd been on other platforms. But I also really want to grow organically within Twitch as well. And there's this interesting dichotomy of how do we grow on TikTok and Twitch and all these other platforms and do it all at once and stay true to ourselves and our main communities, right? Well, if your friend made $50K with his TikToks, that's incredible. My TikToks don't make that kind of money. I'm very small in the TikTok game. But I also just want there to be more and more people on Twitch. What's his niche, by the way? I'm really curious. I would love to know his niche. Like, I really want to walk the cats and stuff and do cat content too, but it's like, how much time do I have? I forgot that. So there was a bot, or like just somebody being weird, who went through and followed all these people in my community, and they were named Elon Musk. They also DM'd me twice, and said, "Thank you for being my fan." And I was like, I don't think I've ever, like, not even once, have I ever interacted with Elon Musk. Oh, wow. So there's someone who's walking through Times Square who's blind. And, I mean, maybe they're going somewhere, but I wonder what the experience would feel like, because New York, or Times Square is just so visual, right? And so I wonder if Times Square is all that interesting to someone if it's only by sound, because a lot of New York is going to sound like Times Square, you know? I don't know. I think we gotta. It's really hard for me to put down this bagel. I wish I had enough time to do all the testing that I want to do. Because I'd really love to be able to like train Frankie to walk on a leash better and stuff. I mean, I don't think they're going to a show because Monday is dark day for almost all the shows. And they wouldn't be going to like... Like, it's only 4. So, if it's only 4, chances of all, she's not going to a show. I've only tried, I've never tried a soft pretzel apart from like, I tried one really sad pretzel from a street vendor, and then I've tried the German pretzels. But I'm still looking for that perfect pretzel. The Sprecher pretzel from the Sprecher factory in Wisconsin. That's the best pretzel I've ever had. And that one's worth it. Surprise, surprise. I've actually never had an Auntie Anne's. I've had a Cinnabon, and those are technically the same company, but I've never actually had I've actually never had an Auntie Anne's. I know, that's insane, right? If you are from the U.S. and you have not had if you have had an Auntie Anne's, let me know what it tastes like, because I'm a huge texture eater, and so what worries me is sometimes I feel like the fast food pretzels are not, they're not, like their textures are just not all there. I don't know if that makes any sense. I mean, clearly I'm willing to take food risks in my life, but I don't know. So it's perfect texture. Is it? So then it's super soft the whole way. It's not like there's like a shell. Right? Anti-X tends to be dripping in butter, so if you don't like that, you won't enjoy it. I'm not typically one who loves super greasy food, but that doesn't mean that I wouldn't love butter on a pretzel. I'm not sure, in other words. No, it's hard or crispy. Or it's not hard or crispy. Okay. One day I will have to try it. Unlike the White Castle, I don't know why, but I'm a bit opposed to trying White Castle. If somebody was like, oh, for charity or a sponsorship, then yeah, I definitely try them. But I feel like I'd be more likely to try Auntie X. It seems saves safer. I already spent my tip money on bagels. Remember I said I wasn't going to spend any money and then I spent it all on bagels. Breakfast for days! Alright, I'm gonna put my here. So we have an ad. I know there are ads. Nothing will happen. Okay, I'm really annoyed though. My ads are only supposed to be a minute and a half. Tops. And it just popped up. This is the third time it's showing up at 2 minutes with ads. So it looks like I have to go back in and try and fix it. Because I wanted the minimum for 50% ad or 55% ad revenue. But it hasn't actually been a whole lot. I know you didn't touch any ad settings because it still said 3 minutes instead of 4. Oh my goodness! Hi! Hi! Right when the ads are going on. Hi! Hi, everybody! If you guys are new, I'm sure you're getting ads right now. So I'm waiting. Tell me when the ads are over. Da-da-da-da-da. Hi! If you guys are new, my name's Allie. I am one half of identical twin sisters. We do outdoor IRL streaming in New York City. If you don't know, that means that there's usually another person who looks exactly like me, but she's at work right now. You crashed? Your Raiders crashed in? Don't crash too hard. Save yourself. What were you up to today? If you don't know Shibuya, Kale. I think it's Kale, but I know how to say Shibuya at least. She's an incredible streamer. She's a cosplayer. She does all these different variety games as well as IRL streaming. So if you love IRL streaming, make sure you come on in. And if you don't know her and the little heart pops up and says, we're all following Shibuya, make sure you click her and follow her because she's amazing. We do outdoor streaming in New York City, 2 of us. Anything else I missed? Subbing and stuff like that. You can make us dance around. And we're having a very chill day. Thank you for all the follows. Your head hurts? I'm sorry, person with the migraine. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow as well. MBR. What were you up to today? I probably missed it. I'm going to look it up. Oh, you liked my outfit? Thank you. It's got like smiley faces on it, and then I put the little earmuffs because it's a little cold. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. But, all right, do we want to keep moving or do we want to chat? I have to put this in my bag, and then I was gonna go walk around a little bit. We're in New York City in Times Square right now. It's really funny because when people first come in, everybody thinks we're in Tokyo, but I assure you we are in, oh no! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, show them the bagels. So earlier today, we went and we got bagels from my favorite bagel shop. We have a egg bagel, and then we have I can't get it. There we go. And then we got a poppy seed bagel, and then we got a whole bunch of schmears. And we also walked all the way from the Meatpacking District, which is downtown, and we walked all the way up here. And we saw this place called the Little Island. And the Little Island is kind of incredible. It's really quiet. Like here, this kind of all this sound is really like, it's a lot, right? But as soon as you get into the Little Island, all the sound kind of ceases. It's right on the water. It has incredible sunsets. You should definitely check it out if you have the chance. Oh, I'm glad you love IRL streaming. So do I. You know what I also love? That I know Shibuya likes to raid them, the Ducky stream. I forget what they are, but they show up on my For You all the time. I love the Quacky Duck stream. Yeah, so Meatpacking District is on like, we went all the way down to 9th and we went a little bit in, and then we literally were on the water. And so then we walked uptown and into the center more. So we've walked, what did I say? We walked at least, because I went through several eggs on Pokemon Go. So we walked at least 7 kilometers today. So we've gotten a lot of walking in. I know, Times Square! Hi Moroccan, nice to see you. Thank you for using that follower emote. Oh no! Why did it do that? Crisis averted. I wonder what they're shipping over there. I think it's a fridge. It took me a long time, but I wasn't walking very quickly. It didn't take me too long. I know, you fell. I'm sorry about that. It didn't take me as long as it could have, but it definitely took me longer than it should have, if that makes sense. Ooh. We have to get away from the DMCAs. I don't.
But you're decent temper. Who cares? Why are you comparing?
Oh, look, they have a new 3D ad. It's for Los Angeles. I haven't seen this one yet. That one was cool. Oh, yes. The giant burger ad is next. You walked from 181st down to south end of Central Park once. Felt it terribly the next day. Well, I walk all the time, so I don't think that would be too much of an issue. I mean, but like, it also is kind of an issue because it's still a lot of walking, and I have these really heavy shoes on today. I have no idea. Why do seagulls? No, because they're not bagels. No, don't do that to me. Look at that bag. I love Best Friends. This is such a nice shop. I love that bag. Where am I going? I'm going uptown. I'm walking through Times Square. I'm trying to figure out what?
TikTok Live?
No, so I'm on Twitch. But there's like, I don't know, that amount.
500?
Yeah, but I'm also on TikTok as well, but this one is on Twitch. Yeah.
I can say hello.
You want to? You can, hi.
Hi, from New York.
Nice to meet you.
Guys, Prime Gaming is free.
That's very true. Prime Gaming is free. Thank you. I love fun interactions like that.
Have fun.
Yeah, you too. Have a good day. One of us. Oh no, thank you. Greetings from the UK. Hi, self-aware AI. Free promotion. Look at this. You can see the he's taking a break, but that's a Bumblebee Transformer costume. Oh my goodness! The ice sculpture's still there. I would have thought the ice sculpture would be over by now. Oh my gosh, why is it? Sorry, I didn't mean to mute. I just got, there's just, I got distracted by all the people who were shouting around. That's all. But look, they had this whole ice sculpture, and I'm surprised. I'm surprised at the ice sculpture. I'm surprised that it's still not melted yet. I guess it hasn't been. Oh no, thank you. But we actually got to see this carved in the morning. Look at how it is. It's kind of melted. It used to be really cool because it actually it had little hearts on it, but it's two hands doing this. Hi, Phoenix Risen. It has melted, but I would have expected to be totally melted by now. No? So, I'm gonna go through this way. There's not a good amount of, no, I think it just hasn't. When you have a big block of ice like that, it sometimes takes longer to melt, but I also think it's engineered ice. So with engineered ice, it actually takes, it has a lower melting point. So instead of it being 32 degrees Fahrenheit or 0 degrees Celsius, it might be colder before it actually starts to melt. I actually only know this because in Wisconsin you can't have an ice skating rink unless it's been really cold for a long period of time. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thank you for the 100 bits. Time for a kiss. And I asked why that was, so then I started looking it up because in New York we have ice skating even if it's 50 degrees out, and apparently it's because New York uses a lot of fake ice because it's warmer here than it is in other places. What? Do you sometimes catch yourself talking out loud and then realize you're not as true? No. No. Because even then I'm talking to my cats. But there is a cooling system under the ice? Yes. There is. But there's also a cooling system under the ice in Wisconsin sometimes too, and it doesn't matter. So there's a lot of different factors. I forget, I used to know the name of the different ice companies too. Over here, Mia's Brooklyn Bakery has an incredible chocolate cake. Max Brenner, considered one of the best hot chocolate places in the city. I personally have a couple of other ones that I prefer, but this one is all over the place, you know? I am talking to my cats all day. I tell them how cute they look. I hug their cute, sweet faces. What happened to your Max Brenner? Greg? What happened to it? What do you mean? they don't have a Union Square location anymore, but they do have a bunch of like pop-ups like in winter villages and stuff. And one of those is in Union Square. Right? Does that count? Look at the Krispy Kreme donut. I'm getting distracted. I literally was like, oh my god, I would like a Krispy Kreme donut. There's no way. There's no way, people. I wonder what's going to be put here eventually. My other phone's stuck in my pocket. Let's go up by Junior's. I could talk about Junior's and I can reorganize my my bagels and my phone and everything like that. Allie did a homer. Look, there's nothing. The Krispy Kreme store is amazing, okay? It's delicious and not very nutritious. Hi, Phoenix Risen. I hope you're having a great President's Day. My TikTok telling people that I'd be live, you know what happened? I kid you not, I had to film it like 6 or 7, maybe even 8 times because I kept saying Happy St. Patrick's Day instead of Happy President's Day. But apparently it's also Happy Family Day in Canada, so thank you, Phoenix. I really want them to put anything other than that Sbarro's there. Let's Stanley like the tools, or you mean like Stanley like the cups? It is so bizarre to me. I saw a group of school kids, and every one of them that was a girl had one of those Stanley cups. I'm like, I don't have anything specific like that I can think of from my childhood. But maybe it's because my parents didn't like buy into that. I can't think of what I had that everybody in my school had to also have, you know? I like the Sbarro. They're not croissants, but they kind of look like croissants. Or like big Hot Pockets with like rolled in pepperoni and cheese. It's not a calzone, because the calzones are like not that, but it's kind of similar to that. What is that thing called? Thank you for the follow, son of Durin. You sound like you're a D&D character. Where can I set this down for a second? I think we're gonna set this down right here so I can reorganize. It'll take just a little bit. Ooh, this marble is very, very, very cold. There we go. Let's reorganize this. All right, so if you are new, by the way, 1, don't forget to follow. 2, tell us something about yourself. You can say what your pronouns are, where you're from, anything if you want, so that I remember who you are. Or if you want to lurk forever too, that is your right, and that is a-okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way, son of Durin. I appreciate it. My fun fact is I am a twin. I am a streamer. That's about it. That's all I can think of. Bagel break? I shouldn't eat another bagel. It's already 4:10. It's already 4:10. Hey Lexi, if you're listening, you put that in the wrong chat, by the way. The Instagram thing. Wrong chat. Abort mission. She didn't say anything wrong, it just was off topic. You're from Toronto, Canada? And I am also a twin? That's amazing! Is that how you found us? Were you like, I'm gonna go on Twitch today and find twins? I am actually... I can't remember what I was doing, but that's fine. You're enjoying the views of strolling down the sidewalks of New York? You're from South Mississippi and have never been to New York? I've never been to South Mississippi, so I totally feel you there. I know how that goes. It's really not easy to, or well, it's not easy, it's very different from what we do, you know? Thank you, John. No, I think it's better to believe in who you are and to help to like, I think it's really important that you know who you are and you believe in who you are. And if, let's say like you know who you are and you don't like that, the good news is that you can change. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hi, Juice. How are you doing? Thank you so much. If you don't know me, give me a sec. If you do not know me, my name is Allie. I am one half of the DinomiteTwins. We are outdoor IRL streamers in New York City. We are identical, so typically there are going to be two of us, but today there's only just me. I am sorry. You were scammed today. But I like to do things like go and show you architecture and walk around New York. I like showing you events. I like dancing around for subs, bits, and all that fun stuff. But outdoor IRL streamers in New York City love to basically try and get you to be a tourist in your own city. I am tired. Can you tell? Words are failing me. What were you up to today, by the way? Make sure that you follow Juice. But I'm not sure what you were streaming, if you were doing outdoor IRLs, some game, Butterbee. Butterbee? Is that a game? Oh, cool! Awesome. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Everybody's full of energy. That's awesome. I'm glad we were in the... I was like in... I started in Meatpacking, which is kind of downtown. And then I went over to the little island, and then I walked uptown to be here. Thank you for the 1-bit game hero. Yeah, I knew I recognized your name, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that I necessarily remember everybody, like, or where they came from, right? I remember people who are more on Discord. But then when I, like, see people's name, like when Shanti first moved over from TikTok and now she's mostly on Twitch now, when she first moved over, I was like, is that the same Shanti? It's gotta be the same Shanti. So, but do everybody make sure that you follow Juice. Make sure you go and follow them. It's not easy being an IRL streamer, so make sure that you support another IRL human when you get the chance. I I'm just trying to change my category. Oh, I'm already in just chatting. Cool. For some reason, I thought I wasn't. I want to be able to turn back alerts on, so I am going to be turning... I give up. I was going to turn off YouTube. You ended by Port Authority? That's a good place to end. You can hop on any train whatsoever. I forgot, we also saw a dinosaur. We got some bagels. But I got way too many bagels, and I've been eating this bagel. I was gonna like not ruin dinner, but at this point we're kind of just eating the bagel. Alright, let's get walking. Let's just enjoy the nice sound of the motor. Yeah, walking around with a big bag full of bagels is a dangerous affair. I could use them as, ooh, Applebee's. Yeah, there's an Applebee's there. I was like, where is the Applebee's? I kind of forgot because there's an Applebee's here and there's an Applebee's downtown as well. This Applebee's had very expensive tickets for New Year's. Which to me was nuts because you couldn't even see the ball drop. Oh my gosh, Mike! Oh no! Mike! Na 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 na. I can't do it with one hand. Maybe I'll walk down here where I know there are free tables and then I'll dance around. I did walk the High Line. It's been a really, really long day. I totally forgot. I'm trying to turn off, I mean DMCA. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Kevin. Yeah, Genius is pretty good. So this is like one of the locations. They also have another location a little bit down and then you walk over. So if this one's really, really full and they're like, it's a long wait, which is unlikely, but it happens sometimes, you can go to that other location. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna work on, once I raid tonight, then I'll work on getting some, DMCA free alerts that we can dance around to. But if you have like a good beach, let me know.
They make donuts like that.
All right, so we have a lot of different options where we could go. I was thinking some hard protest in Astoria, NYPD more brutal with press people. Well, it's a good thing I'm not in Astoria right now then. That's really troubling, but I'm not surprised. Astoria is not really, I mean, it is and it isn't close. Like, I'll show you how you, like, I'm trying to remember where the subway is. What is this one? Oh, we just passed it. So if we go to 49th and you get on the train here, and you continue Uptown, it continues to Astoria, Queens, but it's not very close to here. Does that make sense? So it's like a 30-minute train ride, but that's like not close by walking. You'd have to legitimately take a subway to go there. So it's like close, but it's not that close, you know? And it's separated by the river. I just don't like it when police, like, don't respect press. It happens. They're going to be good police officers and bad police officers, but it's not a good sign. If what you're saying is true, it's not a good sign. We could go in the subway if you'd like. I'd probably go into the subway closer to Port Authority, maybe. I know Krispy Kreme is nummy. It's nummy, nummy, nummy. Subway's iffy in terms of like data, but you can go into the subway. I just wouldn't get on a train, and I definitely wouldn't be going to Astoria if that's what you mean. Tell your mom hi. From me, of course. So I'm telling your mom hi. See, I just like how packed and full of energy this place is. I actually gotta say I've never actually gone in here at all. I survived my trip to NYC, and that poor little guy looks so like sad. Ah, good. Subway still 4G. That's correct. Very much correct. I hope she feels better soon too. I'm really grateful that you're able to take care of her though, because I remember she had a health scare a while back, and you were able to help her out with that. She's really lucky to have you. I'm glad I can bring some joy. By the way, this is the Rogers Theater. Hamilton is here. Hamilton was not a president, so it does not really help us with President's Day. However, it does talk about presidents from George Washington all the way to presidential hopeful Aaron Burr, talks about John Adams. It talks about all the major beginning founders who were bigwigs. Yes, that's right, Omni. I totally forgot. Okay, Mike, I hope you're having a good time. So, I really do love this show. I think Lin-Manuel was okay in it. The person that I thought was the best was his understudy. He was way amazing at singing. I thought Lin-Manuel was a little bit better with rapping, but I thought that his understudy was an incredible actor and had an amazing singing voice. I don't know, because it wouldn't matter. It would be overturned by Congress. I would just be signing. I would just be signing them, no? I could do presidential orders, but they would definitely be overturned by Congress. Yeah, I'm sure she's got a lot of... Oh wow, look up. I've never noticed the tops of these buildings before. Ah, okay, my question, so here's the thing about the Disney Live version, is that while it had the original cast, what it didn't have was, it didn't have the understudy. Because it actually had Lin-Manuel Miranda, his name sometimes screws me up. But they didn't have the understudy. His understudy I thought was incredible, right? No, Cat Babble. Allie has such an evil plan. She guarantees Congress will actually do something to protect us. Really? Look at that crane. It's a small little crane. Ooh, who was the last U.S. president with facial hair? The only one I can think of was Teddy Roosevelt, but that's wrong. Not Teddy Roosevelt. Yeah, Teddy Roosevelt. I feel like that's desperately wrong, though. I have no idea. Who was it? I have no idea who it was. Hey, look, there's our heart jacket. Oh, I forgot Taft existed. But see, look, she's got our little heart jacket. They do have facial hair, but they shave it off. This place is gone. Oh my gosh. Look. It's gone. Look it.
The lion was the one that called.
Amazing. We were just walking past there. Was it yesterday? It was a couple of days ago. And it was not closed then. Who is Benjamin Harrison? I'm not sure if that was the murder mystery place, Lexi. It's on the corner by Ryu Plaza, Times Square. This place is supposed to be really good. Rather expensive, but supposed to be really good. Look at this church. This is one of the more simple churches. It looks like it does have some stained glass, but I wonder why it looks like I can see like figures. I can't show it on camera, but it looks like they have some figures or stained glass there, but it's all milky. I wonder why that is. What about Selena Gomez? What does Selena Gomez have to do with presidents? I have so many questions. I have so many questions right now. Someone explain to me what's going on with Selena Gomez and the president. I missed something in the conversation is all I'm trying to say. It's not a big deal. I don't know.
Ella no se han movido de ahí.
Right, the murder mystery. You're right. Oh my god. Okay, that makes more sense. No, there was like a dinner murder mystery place, but I don't think that was it. Andrew Jackson looks like a straight up vampire. I mean, yes. Oh my god, look, Murder at the End of the World. Funny story about that. So what I didn't realize, like, you know, if you have Hulu, right? If you have Hulu, it's different than Netflix. If you have Netflix, like, once it finishes your series, it doesn't start on a new one. So we watched like 3 Murders in Paradise or something. I don't know what it was, but it was basically like they're on a ship and somebody's murdered and they have to figure it out. And it's kind of twisted and whatever. So this murder Run with that pizza. Yes, death and other details. Anyways, so death and she doesn't like cold pizza. No, not at all. So death and other details finished up like 2 episodes. We didn't realize that like there was only 2 episodes that were out, and so it was just kind of getting into it. And then all of a sudden, the other murder show pops up and we're like, this doesn't make any sense. Maybe they're introducing a new character. Nope, it's a completely different series. And we were like, what does this have to do with death and like what does this have to do with the boat and whatever? And then we paused and we're like, oh, because it's not death and other details, it's a completely different series. And I don't like that Hulu does that. I don't like that it does that. Maybe, Shayna, I have no idea. Hold fast. This is where we got to meet Watch Holly. I love Watch Holly. She's a great content creator. But she seems to be having a really good time not streaming, so I'm happy that she's found a partner and is making her way in the world. You know what also happened with the special episode? So we were watching David Tennant's special, The Doctor, and we started with episode 3 because that had the toy maker in it and we wanted to see the toy maker. But then we started with 1 and then it all of a sudden skipped to 4 because of the way Disney Plus was. And we're like, what the heck happened to Donna? How did they fix it? What's going on? It was like completely out of order. So it's really funny like how the algorithm tries to help you as much as possible. And we as humans can still really mess it up. Yeah, it shifted the playlist. Do you guys want to walk down to the water again? We're just doing a big loop today. Thank you for the follow, Gian. Rawr. Thank you for all the follows today, everybody. I know it's been a really chill stream, but thank you so much. Following is free. It really does help a channel. Oh my God. We have a motto here. This is new. Motto is a really, they're all over the place in New York City. And they are a cheaper coffee place. They also have this iced banana latte. It's like got banana and dates and oat milk in it and stuff, and it's really good. Cheap coffee. And then I don't remember what it is now because they had to raise their prices, but basically their whole thing is like in the store. It's like the whole point is that like it used to only be $2. Everything in the store was $2. If you wanted like a croissant with ham and cheese, $2. If you wanted an espresso, $2. Like it was all $2. Now I think it's like up to $2.50 or something, unfortunately. But yeah, it's not an $8 latte. No. And that smoothie thing is only like whatever it is, $2.50, $3, whatever it is. They have like Jamba Juice. They have like all these Juice Generation. That's the one that's right next door to it. They're all like anywhere between $12 and $20 for a dang smoothie. I mean, of course, they're like, oh, it has like protein powders and stuff in it, but it's like, at the end of the day, like, you're just taking fresh ingredients and throwing it in a smoothie. But it's still very cheap, yeah. So, still way cheaper. Now, I bet that human who was on our left side, I bet that they were going to something special, whether it be a drag show, their apartment, I don't know. I wanted to know where they were going with such bright, fun makeup and the different pattern outfit. Oh, look at this. Look at how they dressed up this shop. I don't know if you can tell. They basically changed out all their light bulbs for swanky purple light bulbs. Yes, they definitely make their money by quantity. It's kind of like the dollar slice pizza model, but with coffee. I like that joke, Cat Babble. I really do.
Girl, it's cold. I can't do this.
That guy was like, girl, it's cold. Yeah, you're not wearing a coat. You're wearing a fake winter coat. At least they have Uggs on. This is like a super cute chicken restaurant. I don't see anyone in it though. I don't know if it's gonna last. Here's the Hungry Panda that I was talking to you about. It's basically like the it's like a collective for Asian food delivery. Instead of it being like Uber Eats or
Excuse me, Myron, I'm your mother Barbara.
I have no idea what they were talking about. I think they were on the phone, but But that's like the Uber Eats or DoorDash specifically for Asian food deliveries. Ooh, chopped cheese. Let me know what it is. I accidentally clicked off of the. Look, wait a second. Look. They opened up and they did a remodel of the Vivi. I don't know. They didn't do a whole lot with it. Interesting. They did add a lot more seating space, so that's good. Now this is a bodega. Remember when we were at Bodega? We're like, yeah, it's just like a little grocery store. So this is a bodega. This is what we're talking about. Better to freeze and look good than be warm and untrendy. I mean, but can't you take it off? Let's go walk toward the, let's go walk towards the water. That was an interesting, I don't know if you saw that, guys. I don't know if you saw that guy's, like, face mask, but it was fuzzy. I almost thought it was, like, a weird shaped beard at first. The guy that was wearing a brown fuzzy face mask. Oh, that was a sweet puppy. Thank you for the follow, Frank. It's not a proper bodega. Okay, well, it was the first bodega I can come up with. Little shop of horrors, little shop of horrors. Wow, oh my goodness. So the person that I thought was getting me DMCA striked is in a scooter chair. My goodness, you do not need a giant speaker on a scooter. The DMCA strike is following me. That's the way it goes sometimes. I do love when you can still see the old entrances and stuff on brown stores. Yeah, nothing but cereal? What are you talking about, Cat Babble? Was that the whole thing? Was just like, oh, it only sells cereal? How far are you from Soho? Oh, I don't know. I guess like 35 minutes walk, I think. Another great cheese debate. Well, what did the poll end up saying? I clicked off the poll. I can't see the responses. I can't see the responses. I don't know. Oh, it's 45? Okay, that's gonna be a no from me. I will not be walking 45 more minutes today. No siree, Bob. No thank you. We're walking to the water, people. Making a big loop, going back to the water today. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing about the allergies, right? So, yes, my allergies are better because I've been hours and hours away from my cats, first off. Second off, a lot of the gunk that was stuck up in my nose is all gone now. It's all dripped out. So, but like if you look, my nose is redder than red still. But that's just the way winter rolls. I did not do that, hamster. So I have a deviated septum, so the last time I tried to do a neti pot, it actually like, it would not, and because it gets so allergic, it actually like, now that it like just doesn't, it doesn't go through as well. So neti pots are actually annoyingly, they don't feel good at all to me. It's like, it's messed up. The inside of my nose is messed up. That's what deviated me. It's a little crooked. Look, so like if you look at my nose, like it's mostly straight, but it kind of tilts off to one side. Yes, that's the official term. The official term is, it's messed up. Oh no, you gotta get some sleep. I mean, I wonder if that's part of the reason I have a lot of sleep issues too. I don't know. I have to get into an ENT. I hope you get yours corrected, Rage. Or like find some kind of relief if you don't want to get it corrected, kind of thing. I hope that it gets better. Tony, but the thing is, if it doesn't go through normally, why would I put pressure on it? Because clearly there's not enough of a passage to make it. I've seen that and I've literally thought that doesn't, it's not like it's stuck because the congestion is so built up. It's stuck because the passage is so narrow. You know? Yeah, mine doesn't come out either, Rage. That's what I'm trying to say. The neti pots don't. Hello, little wiener dog. Hello. You are so cute. Anyways, moving along. I've never had a broken nose to my knowledge either. I just was lucky and born like that. Though you would think. I guess what doesn't make sense to me is that I got my adenoids out when I was a kid. You'd think they would have been like, oh, and they have a deviated septum. Like, maybe let's fix that. I mean, I guess they don't, I guess they wouldn't fix that as a kid because they want you to, like, grow into your nose. But, like, there's just a whole bunch of shouting going around. And I don't know what it was about. But thank you so much for the follow, Basic. Nice to see you. Yeah, well, if it's a quality of life issue, I hope that it gets better. I really do. So, maybe. Oh, wow. Look. They're towing a bus. I don't know about sinuses. A big tow truck is just stealing a whole bus. So there was one time where I was getting a package and I could see the package, like, you know, on Amazon where it like tracks where your package is and it says like, oh, you're 2 blocks away or you're a block away, whatever it was. I saw my package get awfully close to my building, and then I was like, oh, I'm out and about. Maybe I can see where it is. I see them hooking because it was just sitting in one spot for like 3 hours. And I was like, well, I'm kind of like right by my house. Let's go look for it. And then I see they're loading a FedEx or UPS truck. What is the brown one? UPS truck. No. Yeah, UPS truck onto one of those things. And I literally am like, please, can you just hand me my package? And then I watched the tracker go all the way back to Jersey because they wouldn't hand me my package. Speed 4? Really? Yeah, they are. Could you imagine just seeing a whole bunch of people in there? Kind of interesting, look. They have it connected there with a wire, and then they're going all the way over and then connecting that wire to the truck. I don't know, that's kind of interesting. I've never seen that before. I saw them once doing an MTA truck, but I've never seen that cord, so I wonder what that's about. Drivers wanted, oh, I wonder why. It looks like your buses are breaking down all the time. Oh, is that cord to turn that blinky thing on? I wonder. Yeah, the UPS guy got towed with my package. I remember that. It was devastating. Maybe we can make it across the street in time. Ooh, look at this halal, guys. Considering there's like a gym and pickleball place here, I bet this Halal City Foods is making bank. Plus, look at all these tall towers. Oh my God, it's expensive. And with the park being right there, he's gonna make super bank in summer. Wait, what do you mean story time? Alexander, I did my story about the UPS guy, I thought. Didn't I tell you the story? Just now? Look at the Yakusama pumpkin, by the way. That's a really cool one. Usually I see food trucks all the way on the water. I don't usually see them in the middle of it all. But it's smart. Be where your people are, and there's like a ton of really large buildings right here. Yeah, you got towed with my package. Look, did you see that heartwarming interaction between doorman and resident? Clearly they knew one another. Short but sweet story. Yeah, well, I mean, I did explain a little bit better. I mean, I explained that I was watching him for like 3 hours. And then I went and found him. He was getting towed. And then I watched, sadly on Amazon, tracking as it got shipped all the way back to Jersey. But then because it's already been like put out for delivery, then it had to go back to the sorting package place. So instead of them just handing it to me and I could have had it that day, it was like 3 or 4 days late. Not the worst thing in the world, but I remember being annoyed. Oh wow, look at this. I didn't know there was a bodega right here. Very nice. Another place to check to get water. He was getting a toad. He kind of makes that sound, doesn't he? I know, all that dad humor. Can somebody look up when the sunset happens? I wanted to say it was 4:30, but clearly the days are getting longer. Look at that. Still high in the sky. No, it was towed by the cops. I don't know if it was towed because it broke down or what, but... Oh, you said no, no, no. I said no, 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 no. You say take me home. I said don't Perignon. When I cross the street, I'll dance, okay? But I'll cross the street first. So watch the traffic, and thank you for that subscription. I do. I has my ears warm. They sent it back to Amazon. Oh no. We've had some weird stuff like that happen to us too. I mean, that's one of the main reasons that Amazon doesn't make money, right? Is because the margins are so thin and tracking and shipping is such a pain. But that's also what really made them this mega business. Is that they could do what nobody else thought was even possible or even had considered. Crazy, right? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Sebastian. That's too big of a question in the world. No, Amazon is making a ton of money, but certain businesses, they run at a loss. And most of their consumer goods are run at a loss. Same with Twitch. Twitch runs at a loss. Right? And so that's why when people were laid off, they were like, it's been running at a loss for years, why now? You know? Look at how pretty that is. Back on the water like when we started today. AWS makes a ton, yes. The server parks. And think of all the data that they get from understanding shoppers' habits. Those kind of things, that's what makes them money. It's not the physical products being shipped out. I wish they still had the tables out. Let's watch. Everybody close your eyes. Enjoy the traffic ASMR. and we'll watch the water for a tiny bit. Namaste! We have like 30 more minutes till the sun comes out. Or sun goes away. AW's convention is what you mean by AW's S-Con, right? Regardless, I just want you guys to know that it's been a really fun President's Day. I'm going to try and get a lot of stuff done tonight. You're right, Sebastian. It's only been 4.5 hours here. But I was also streaming on TikTok earlier today because I'm trying to bring people in to Twitch. I don't know if it's actually going to end up being successful, but I can only try. So to recap how we did today, we went down, we started on TikTok and we walked to the little island, and then we stopped at a coffee shop in the Meatpacking and got a beetroot lavender latte. From there, we started Twitch and had the beetroot lavender latte, and then we circled back up. We stopped at the little island. We went on the High Line. We went through Hudson Yards, and then we eventually made it up through Midtown. We stopped for a bagel and ended up with many bagels. We stopped in Times Square, and then we eventually moseyed on over back to the water where we are now. And that catches you up. And now we are waiting for the sunset while we raid. I can't do it anymore. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't do it anymore. Please stick around for the raid. Katie's amazing. She is part of the Women's Guild with us. You might have recognized her because she went viral on TikTok for her having very big eyes. There was a trend where you swapped out your eyes with like Britney Spears or something, and she went viral. So for that, but she's in the Women's Guild. If you are Black, Latino / Latina, or you're in the women, or you're a woman, consider signing up for the guilds. They let them in waves. It's a really great program, so don't forget to join. Oh yes, and she's a voice actor, and she's in video games. Overall, she's a great streamer. I can't hype her up enough. And I know that she was talking about her trip, which might involve some IRL photos and stuff, based on what Lexi just texted me, but I don't know if she's still doing that. But please, 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 please join her. Make sure if you're new that you follow, and we will see you again later this week, very, very soon. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, 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 to you and you and you, goodbye.